think I talked to everybody here. Talked to her. Mandana.
Yes. Yes. Lies and falsehoods make jinns uncomfortable. We cannot abide the sensation. Of course, the ability to detect a lie is often useful in the field, so I have accepted it. I did mention that a lie makes a jinn very uncomfortable. Think of fingernails on a chalkboard, but inside your brain. Jinns cannot abide to speak a lie, let alone listen to one.
Oh.
Indeed, no jinn could. It gives us physical pain. Of course, this means that jinns resort to mind tricks and verbal trickery. You can trust me to tell the truth. I have no desire to trick you or anyone else. My purpose is to serve the Unavowed. Nothing more, nothing less. This is why nobody trusts the jinn. One always looks for a hidden meaning. Mind games and wordplay are silly. I find them tiresome. So I have focused my efforts elsewhere. I hope you will grow to trust me. And that is the truth. It is not for your benefit, but I appreciate the sentiment. I believe we made the right choice with Jordan. When he disappeared across the void, he seemed content, less conflicted, more determined. I am sure he will make a life for himself there. Thank you.
And I think I already talked to this dude. Let's talk to this dude.
Not now. My opinion will be given during the meeting, rest assured. I might know a thing or two about that. Well, spit it out. Yes, duty calls.
I talked to, Eli.
I have appealed once more for aid. It has been rejected.
Huh, this is my surprised face.
Why do you bother with those cowards, Father?
Show some respect. They are correct. Stubborn, but correct. Only to a degree. The rules are clear. Each branch is responsible for its own defense and recruitment. In this respect, I have been negligent.
So have all the branches, Father. A sudden rise in threats would have caught any city unprepared.
And we're that city. Lucky us.
I shall appeal again, rest assured. In the meantime, let us go over last night's events. That is to be determined. Daughter, I trust you have recuperated from your ordeal with the fire elemental.
I have. There do not appear to be any other ill effects.
So you aren't entirely positive?
I took all the necessary precautions, but one is never entirely positive.
Then I will have to accept that. However, I am deeply concerned that this mundane was able to acquire such a powerful spell in the first place. Yes, but why? Why would a demon do such a thing?
Why do demons do anything?
To create havoc, obviously. Why else?
No, this was too focused, too targeted. We are not dealing with a mindless spirit, bent on chaos and destruction. This demon had a plan, a purpose. We need to learn what it was.
Fortunately, you won't have to.
Ah, I know that look. You did as I asked, Mage Beckett?
Yes, I did, sir. And it worked. Well, working. It's not quite done yet.
What are you referring to?
Oh, the ritual knife. I did a thaumaturgic scan on it.
What? I was about to say what?
It's a magic thing, checking objects for imbued magical energy. And I hit pay dirt. The knife was imbued with a very specific energy signature. Your demon's energy, to be precise. It's connected to you, and you alone. That's why you were the only one who could use it properly. Which means we can track it. Well, I can track the energy signature, but the demon's out of your body now. Its energy signature has changed. I can only track where it's been when it was in your body.
It might need...
It was busy, I'll say that much. It was all over the map. I'm trying to narrow it down to the areas of greatest activity, but it's slow going. So far, the scan's got you pegged in two places. The Bronx, around Gun Hill Station, and Staten Island, by the ferry terminal.
Oh shit.
It's a tactic that's worked well for us so far.
Very well. Check both areas for void activity and any sign of the demon. We'll show those idiots on the council what New York is made of. Meeting adjourned.
New York, are you calling? Oh, so that's his little lamp.
The hour grows late, and the trail grows cold. Let us be off.
Yes, ma'am.
Eli, you are tapping the edge of your book.
I am?
Yes, it is quite aggressive.
Huh. Mine must have wandered. Sorry about that. I'll stop.
Thank you.
I like to hear the idle chatter. Gun Hill Station. Let's go to the Bronx first. Gun Hill Road.
I have not been to this area since the 70s. It was a dangerous place to be in those days.
No kidding. The fire, the crimes, the urban
Do
decay.
I remember Gun Hill
I don't
Road?
blame you.
I've been around Gun Hill Road.
I refer to the 1770s.
Gun Hill.
This road was a frequent skirmish point between the colonists and the British. If I close my eyes, I can still hear the cannons.
Evening, folks. Oh, the damn doesn't bother me much. Not as long as I have my jitter juice here. I whipped this up lately. I see 5 strange things before noon. You're gonna need to be a lot more specific than that. Stay dry out there.
Says a vile stench wafts from these tattered trash bags. And not for some kind of historical drama. You're a bit out of touch as far as pop culture goes. We can go left or we can go right. Let's go left first. I have couple homey little houses.
Hey, hold up. That's a residential area. We can't just go wandering around without knowing where we're going.
Indeed, the veil renders us unrecognizable, not invisible. We must gather more information before venturing forth.
Okay. So right it is. Oh shit.
And that's really it. I'm screwed. And this is kind of weird. Why am I telling you all this? Yeah, maybe you could run for mayor. Still doesn't solve my problem. I just don't know what to do. I knew that room at the Eddings house was too good to be true. I knew it. Obvious to you, maybe. Me, I'm drawing a blank. What do you suggest?
Maybe we should bring a pillow along next time.
Hush. She is waking up.
No. I don't think that would help with demon flashback visions in any case. You seem okay.
I suggest cautious optimism.
What did the woman in the vision say? That Eddings house? Something to go on.
We have achieved more with much less.
Let's get moving then.
So we can go to the Eddings house. Public payphones never work anymore. Yep, they took them all out.
Eli, I've been meaning to ask, how are you coping?
Huh? I'm coping fine. Why?
Until recently, we have only entered the field once or twice a month. Now we are out almost every day. I was worried it might be a strain on you.
You kidding? This is great. I'm working. I'm doing something. I'm not just stuck in my lab. So don't you worry about me, Mandy. I'm fine.
He sounds like an old noir detective.
Hey, hold up. That's a resident.
Indeed, we must gather more.
Looks like we need to talk to this dude.
Evening, folks. Now, why would you be asking about that? Oh, don't be sorry. It's just nasty business is all. It's at the end of Morgan Ave, just west of here. Sure, you be careful out there.
You got all the information. I like to constantly save because these window games tend to crash unexpectedly.
Cute place. Pretty typical as these things go.
Judging by that officer's reaction, I doubt typical is the correct word.
Something probably happened here.
It never is. Locked. No surprise there.
Yes. I remember the cannon fire upon the hill nearby, firing upon the British soldiers, and upon the
That's
shape-shifting
what they call
Naga
it,
that had
gun hill?
infiltrated their ranks.
Kalash told me about that one. He seemed almost ashamed of it.
It was a humbling experience for him. He had been hunting that creature for months. Then, one mundane soldier ended it for him. Quite by accident. It saved us a great deal of trouble, and caused Father a great deal of embarrassment. Yes, I imagine it would. You did not exactly leave under pleasant circumstances. Regardless, we are here to do some good. In some small way, that may help. My sword cannot pry the metal gate in front of the front door. Perhaps there is another way inside? Naturally. Levering that door open would require more strength than I possess.
The back? Nope, something's going on. Uh-oh.
Well, that is curious.
Well, a talking house.
Don't be absurd. The window is talking, not the house.
Right. My mistake.
Break the window.
What? And burn the house down?
And accomplish what, exactly?
There has to be a rock somewhere.
Yes,
I don't want to talk to you.
naturally.
There has to be a rock somewhere.
Is this what the old days were like?
The old days.
You know what I mean. Going into the field every day, a new monster in every shadow. For 50 years, you and Kalash talked about almost nothing else.
I suppose it is easy to romanticize the past.
So come on, just break it. How? I don't have anything on me to break it. She won't break it with her sword. He won't break it with fire. I'm gonna have to get something outside. There we go.
You are tensing up. Keep your shoulders down and center your weight on your heels.
Fuck you, whoever's inside, god damn it. They wrote OMG, really? Fuck you. That's like somebody.
You lack the necessary arm strength to hit your target.
Now, to be fair, she has been possessed for a year. I doubt the demon spent time at the gym.
You lack the necessary arm strength as well, Eli.
I know.
I fail to see how I can be of and accomplish. You lack the necessary arm strength to hit your target.
Now, to be fair, she has been possessed for a year. I doubt the demon spent time at the gym.
You lack the necessary.
I know.
Yes. Naturally.
If she throws it.
You lack the necessary.
Jesus Christ, okay. The OMG, screw you, I'll let you die in there. God damn it. That means I need to probably...
Not.
something I gotta stand on.
What's up? Sure. My old firm had a branch close by. I used to come up here a lot. This area was different. Everything was falling apart. Everyone was angry. Or looking for a reason to be. Looking around now, it's easy to forget. This place seems almost quaint these days. Don't see why not. What do you have in mind?
Fire away.
Yeah, that must be slightly awkward. But you know what? That wasn't you. Just focus on leaving the area a little better than when you arrived. It's all you can do. But maybe that's enough. Right with you.
So if I need, I have anything that needs to be fireproof, fire red.
Evening, folks. Nothing we can say. Sorry. Stay dry out there.
I would recommend not trying to lift that. You are of no value.
The front door is locked.
I fail to see the Yes. The window is literally asking us to break it. Who are we to argue? Naturally.
What's up? I guess when a window talks to you, you should listen. I don't know, just spitballing here. Right with you.
I'm trying to throw it.
You lack the necessary arm strength to hit your target.
Well, to be fair, she has been possessed for a year. I doubt the demon spent time at the gym.
You lack the necessary arm strength as well, Eli.
I know.
The brick lies inner silently mocking you. If I don't have the strength to throw it,
and accomplish. I fail to see how I. Understood. This should not pose a difficulty.
Bullseye.
It was 2 inches left of center, but close enough.
okay, Jesus.
Let me.
You made it. I'm a ghost. Woo! Oh my god, this is like somebody texting. see a screwdriver. Grab it. The line is dead. Open the front door. Duh, you're telling me something I already know.
There you are. I heard you talking. Someone in there?
Perhaps we should enter and see for ourselves.
Hi guys. Made it.
The time for games is over. Identify yourself.
I'm KK.
Really? You don't act like any ghost I've ever seen.
Must be a young ghost, cause Jesus. That's cause I'm special. Oh my god.
A spirit guide? You mean you're bound to a spirit medium? One close by?
Heart. Great.
Who goes there?
Mandy, it's just a plastic hula dancer.
Yes, of course it is. Apologies. I am on edge. There is a dark energy here that makes me uneasy.
It's a trap! In the restroom? Oh shit.
God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change. Courage to change the things I can,
And accept the things.
and wisdom,
Oh,
to
wisdom.
know the difference.
Difference.
That isn't helping. Living one day at a time, enjoying one moment at a time, accepting hardship as a pathway to peace. I said peace.
Oh shit.
No. No way that's you. I'm hallucinating from hunger. Where the hell have you been, man? I've been worried about you. Upset? Of course I'm upset. It was my brother. But I know you didn't kill him. Not really. Something possessed you. It wasn't your fault. You can say that. Look, it's complicated. Someone told me.
So
Someone
him
was
and the
there.
brother were.
It's too much to get into right
mediums,
now.
That's why they were
Who are
so
your friends?
easily,
I'm Eli Beckett. This is Montana.
My name's Logan Brown. I used to buy too many drinks from your friend here. And now, I could really use some help.
So he's gonna be our spirit medium.
Hold on. You can see them. Like, actually see them.
Well, sure, kind of. Ghosts all look the same, don't they?
Just what do you mean? Clouds. No, that's not right at all. I see people. 2 women, 1 man. They're confused and angry. Not exactly easy to talk to.
Let me see if I understand. You can see these spirits, and you can talk to them.
Yeah,
There
I
goes our
see.
medium.
You are the one KK told us about. The bestower.
yeah, that's me. You know your stuff.
You're here to help these ghosts pass on.
That's right. Only things went a bit wrong. Crap. Easy. Easy now. Shh. Just relax. Okay. Just calm. For now. I kind of need to
They
focus.
become malevolent.
Can you help me or what? Later, when I get this under control. But for now, I need to know their names. It's the best way to get through to them. Can you do that? Figure out their names? I don't know. Look around. There's gotta be something. I'm sure there are clues and things around the house. I'd go myself, but I'm kinda trapped. Thanks. Seriously.
So now we can check the rooms and stuff. Let's check this left room first.
It looks to be full of ashes.
From the consistency, it looks like notebook paper. Or at least it was.
Somebody burned something. A Fisherman's Guide to Common Northern East Pike. Proverbial neat houses crammed close together. Clothing. Dense novels. Well, this room is there a post-it or angry letters? For Mary Jane, may the roses that bloom from your beloved shell be as sweet and fall off with the beautiful soul that left it behind. So we got one
Clothes,
name,
a
Mary
beat-up
Jane.
doll, a ripped-up umbrella. What's up? Everything about this house is wrong. Something happened here. Something profane. It's all I can do to stop myself from burning this place to ashes. That's what I think about it. You knew him before, right? Back when you were both mundane? He'll be different, I'll say that much. The power he's got is rare and powerful. He's connected to the world of the dead. He can see and talk to ghosts. He can help them. Of course, it looks like we've got to help him first.
What's wrong with my stream? Am I like streaming? Yeah, I'm live because it's showing a commercial. Want to make sure that it's not fucking up because it shows something in red. World of Warcraft. Alright, yeah.
Right with you.
No, I don't need to speak to you. I need to see this photo. I'm in love with Mary Jane. I got 3 items, and that's the screwdriver, the hula, and the poem.
Right back at you. Who'd have thought we'd end up here? But we can catch up later. You know, after you save my butt. I already tried that. It's not enough. I need actual names. It's the best way to get through. Believe me, I'm not going anywhere.
The one that might know something is, let's go downstairs and go to that that guy in the subway. You got any information, sir? We really need it.
Evening, folks. I told you, it's not for me to say.
Bartender Powers.
Stay dry out there.
Standard AA battery. Is there anybody over here that can... Alright.
What's up? Sure, but maybe we should move outside first. Playing. Right with you. What's up? Sure, but maybe we should move outside first. Playing with fire magic indoors is a...
And I bet you he says he can't
Right
do
with
it in
you.
the rain.
What's up? Don't see why not. What do you have in mind? Sure, just a sec.
Moving day a bit far from campus, but it's mine. Art and Jess seems like Of course, he can read anything that's been burned. That's what the fire thing is. Anything that's been burned or half burnt or... Art and Jess seem like an okay couple artists. I think they're renting this room out for my dad. I miss you. Taking a full load of courses. Oh, Mary Jane's a dog. Scholarship after all that happened. Decided to keep this journal to keep myself focused. Keeping old Arabelle up on the shelf for inspiration. He's looking a little bit threadbare these days. Just offered me a hit of a bong this morning at breakfast. Didn't realize they were just major potheads. If dog named Mary Jane could have been my first clue, I swear. Jess dotes more on the dog than she would her own kid. The Eddings are out. Opening. The dog is outside my bedroom barking and whining. My Dana's. Okay, I got their names. My physics textbook now smells like dog piss. Stupid dog, I had to drag Dana, Art, and Jess. I had to drag her out by the collar. Now she's howling outside my door. I'm blaring music, but it's not enough. I need quiet, I need to focus. Just came home. They are both high as hell. The dog shut up and became a perfect little angel. What the fuck? I think I know why this room was so cheap. So just, what happened. Oh. Okay. But she was just renting the room. She just shook her head. She tells me my room is where the dog used to sleep and is probably just a little upset. Yeah, that makes two of us. Art and Jess are hiding and left in the clunker car with that oh so clever vanity license plate that Art loves. I gotta remember that if something's burned or singed, he has to read it. Anything that's infused with strength is her. And if I need them to do something, I gotta give them the item. The barking rat is outside my door again, scratching and howling. This isn't possible. Only started my coursework and I'm already behind. Fuck, the mutt got in here. Don't ask me how. She got a hold of Arabelle, peed on her, then chewed her arm off. 19 years, that doll, and she didn't get a scratch. Couldn't last 3 weeks in this stupid house. Art is too choked up to care, just seems sorry. Back to tell if it's her on the weed. She says she'll sew the arm back on for me. Maybe she's not so bad. I want to scream Arabelle is still in pieces. The dog keeps barking wherever they go out. I haven't been able to study at all. I can't stay here, but I can't afford anywhere else. I lose my scholarship. What the hell am I going to do? Dad, I'm so sorry. I met this strange person on the bus. Oh, so that's who shit. But I ended up spooning my guts. I got told something I can't writing, but I know what to do. It's finally perfectly clear. So let's go. And give the names Art, Jess, and Dana.
You sure? Let's try it. Are those your names? Art, Jess, Dana? Art, Jess, Dana?
The ghosts. They're...
No. Please, there's no need for this. Art, Dana, Jess, just relax.
I don't want to be
fellas.
reminded.
Please, relax. That was close.
Close? Those ghosts went geist.
Poltergeist.
Poltergeist. It's what you get when ghosts go bad. Like, really, really bad.
And they can move
I've
stuff.
only read about them in books. It doesn't actually happen. At least, it shouldn't. Not anymore.
Well, it happens now. These ghosts attacked us. They tried to tear KK apart. We barely got the circle up in time.
You need to tell us what's going on.
Fine. I think I've got things under control. If you have questions, ask them now. Oh, this? KK taught me how to make it. Ghosts can't cross it.
Not just ghosts. It keeps out any spiritual energy. I've got something similar in my lab.
You do?
Sure. When you're experimenting with unstable magic, it's smart to be behind a protection circle. But it took me weeks to prepare. You're telling me that you whipped this up on the spot?
Me? I just drew the circle. It was KK who turned it on.
Amazing. You both must be incredibly powerful.
We're just doing a job, one day at a time. Or we would, if we weren't stuck here. 2 or 3 days, maybe? I had some energy bars in my pocket. They got me through the worst of it. But yeah, won't be long before my shoes start to look very tasty. Like I said, we came here to put these ghosts to rest. Usually it doesn't take much. We talk to them a bit, learn who they are, try and get through to them. But these three, they got violent. Ugly. They went after KK, tried to rip her to shreds. Poor kid was terrified.
Kid?
She's 10 years old.
Jesus, is she
I knew
okay?
she was a young ghost.
Last time I saw her, yeah.
With the
We
little
got the
text
circle
she
up,
was writing,
calmed
yeah.
them down long enough for her to escape. We've been separated ever since. If she comes in here, the ghosts attack her. I leave the circle, the ghosts attack me. So, you see my dilemma here.
You couldn't call anyone?
All the spiritual energy screws with my phone, but even still, I couldn't bring anyone else in here. Too dangerous.
She's a spirit guide, not a pure ghost. Different rules.
KK and I are bonded at the
That's
soul.
like that movie, Second
Only I can
Sight.
see her. It's the way it's always been.
That's a funny movie, Second Sight.
Because they don't know you're here. Ghosts barely see other people. Only me and KK. As long as I don't provoke them, they won't go crazy again. No. Ghosts are normally harmless. Confused and alone, but harmless.
But they died
Usually
violently,
I can
I
talk
think.
them down. Find some point of connection. Get them to trust me. But these guys, they won't even listen. They just hate.
You are not alone. Supernatural beings have been getting progressively stronger.
So things are just gonna get worse?
They already have.
They
Well,
might have died
One thing
violently.
at a time. Let's focus on getting me out of here. Then I'll worry about how screwed I am. It depends. Usually we talk to them, convince them they are actually dead. Sometimes an object works, something that they are attached to, something that reminds them of who they are. You did? Is it still there?
It was there when we left it.
Well, get me out of here and I'll be happy to check it out for you. It's the least I could do.
Way ahead of you.
I don't know. With other ghosts, KK does most of the talking. Ghosts relate to her more, being a ghost herself. But I'm on my own this time. These three won't listen to me. They're just so angry. So I hope you guys have some ideas. Because I'm out.
Well, like I said, geists don't just appear. Something happened. Something related to their deaths. If we can figure that out, maybe we can help them.
So we investigate.
It's our specialty.
Believe me, I'm not going anywhere.
They died violently. That's why they're so angry.
What's up? We're in a house with geists. Of course I'm shaken up. Just be glad the bestower got here first. We wouldn't have stood a chance. We'd already be dead. I just hope he lasts long enough for us to fix
You
it.
ever seen the movie Poltergeist?
Right with you.
Yes. I am adequate. I can sense an anger. It permeates the walls, crying out to be unleashed or quenched. I would suggest the latter. The word is as close to the truth as I can get. I am part spirit, remember? Having those twisted spirits nearby, it is not pleasant. It is difficult, but I am managing. Hence, adequate. Please do not speak more of this. He has remained at his post for days, and yet he seems at peace. He knows your hands killed his brother, but bears you no ill will. Bestower or not, that is a quality to be admired. The couple who lived here must have left something behind. Perhaps the master bedroom will shed some light?
Now we can okay.
Naturally.
Now we can probably check that closet. Oh shit.
I've never done this before. Nothing like this before. I mean, I love my wife, I do, but... No, I'm not. I've been unsure of many things, but not this. Why is that? Yes, that's exactly it. And after tonight, you'll be gone, but I'll keep a memento, just like you asked.
What, did he sleep with somebody else? What the fuck?
I have a hiding space in the garage. Nobody will ever find it. Under my heart rate. It will be for me and me alone. And you, if you ever come back. Just look in the mailbox. The garage opener is hidden in there, taped to the inside where it's hard to see. Now, where were we?
Oh, he cheated on his wife.
That's...
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, let's keep it moving. Can we not? I want this demon found. I want this demon dead.
I get that this is hard, and I'm sorry, but we need to focus. You didn't do anything. Remember that. What your demon did here was no accident. It had a reason, a plan. We need to learn what it was.
And a demon usually kills anybody that gets in its way.
Take your time.
Oops. Have you guys slept with the wife too?
I know everything, Dana.
That's crazy. You're crazy. I wouldn't do that.
This lady told me everything.
What lady? You. But why? You're the one who told me to do it. It wasn't just talk. You gave me instructions, a list of things to buy.
So you admit it. You poisoned my dog.
You know what? Fine, yes, I killed your fucking dog. It was destroying my GPA, my sleep, not to mention Arabelle.
Is that what this is about, your little rag doll?
You promised to fix her months ago. She's been in your closet ever since, just collecting dust. So kick me out. Call the cops. I don't care anymore. I'm done.
Yes, Dana. You deserve to die for this.
What?
You killed my friend.
It was just a dog. Get a grip.
You killed my friend.
Oh! God damn!
Murder by mental suggestion. A classic demon ploy if there ever was one.
even so, a murder should not create a poltergeist. More investigation is needed.
Let's get back to it then. Some clothes, a beat-up doll, a ripped-up umbrella. Guess it can't hurt to grab it.
Yep, because that's important to help to move on. Why is my thing doing that? Where's the mailbox? Right here.
Huh. Taped to the side of a mailbox. Clever. Would never have seen it if we didn't know it was there.
He said next to his heart rate.
You sure there are batteries in that thing?
Oh. Use this freight garden hose. Heart rate.
I don't think you're gonna pull that off with your bare hands.
There is not enough of a gap to slip my sword through, a less direct method is required.
Is something wrong? Oh!
It is tastefully done, at the very least.
Montana, really?
It is the truth.
That's right. Just keep reminding yourself that.
That would not be the best course of action. This photo was hidden here for a reason. It could still prove useful.
So I got the rose bushes. Let's check. I knew it.
Did you really think I wouldn't find out?
Don't turn this around on me.
Shovel. I can grab
You
a shovel.
killed
Rose
Dana.
bushes.
Turn it around? You slept with that woman!
I'm playing the man thing.
Issues. We were fine until you came along. This is all your fault.
Her fault.
Yes, I had an affair. I'm sorry. But you murdered Dana.
She deserved it. She killed my Mary Jane.
Jesus, are you even listening to yourself?
Oh, so you can love your precious car, but loving my dog is crazy?
No. Murder is what's crazy.
I think Jess is gonna be the one that becomes more malevolent.
You're right. You are so right.
Hey, she seduced me.
You didn't have to say yes.
I don't want to do this, Jess.
Oh my god, they
Felt
both
too
got.
fucking bad.
The story grows grimmer with each telling.
Told you violent thefts. Violent deaths. That's why they're so angry. Bodies in here.
Oh, good. There's a collar. Just grab that, will ya?
When we return home, I recommend you bathe immediately.
But now I got the 3 items for. The fuck?
I killed my wife. I cheated on her, and then I killed her. She was so angry, and she did kill before. I'm confused. So confused. I'm going to go sit in my car for a bit, try and think. Maybe I'll run the motor a little, check if it's running okay. Could you make sure the garage door's closed?
Right. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my food. Alright. Now we give them their items.
What's the story? Seriously? Dana, is this true? Did you kill the family dog? Okay. She's denying it. She says she had no reason to do that.
She's not lying. She was mentally forced into doing it.
I see. In that case, the best way to reach her is with something physical. Something she's got a strong attachment to. There's got to be something like that around here somewhere. Jesus. Jess, is that true? You killed Dana because she killed your dog? I'm sorry, but it's true. Okay. Never mind. She's fine. She's denying all of it. She's saying her dog isn't dead. Do you have any evidence that the dog is dead? Something physical? Find me something like that, and maybe we can get through to her. You did? Art, did you have an affair? Okay. Shh. Relax. I'm not accusing you of anything. He's denying it. He says he loves his wife.
Be that as it may, we know the truth of it.
He's not lying exactly. He's just confused. Death can cloud your memories, put you in denial. We need something physical, something more than words. Find something like that, maybe we can get through to him. Believe me, I'm not going anywhere.
I got all the items.
A doll. Why are you showing me that? An old toy. Let me see. Dana, is this yours? Arabelle, huh? That's a nice name. Oh, I see. Dogs will do that sometimes. I'm sorry. But why did you do that? There was no need for that. No, I can't judge you. That's not my department. If you really want to move on from this, you need to make it right. Asking forgiveness, yeah. Doesn't matter if you get it. It's just important you ask. Just think about it, okay? Just think about it. Yeah, just have a little think. That did it. She's aware. She's ready.
Ready?
Ready to move on. Once we calm down all three ghosts, KK and I can do our thing. But for now, keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, wait. There's a picture. It won't let me see the picture. Okay.
That's kind of disgusting. What are you showing me that for? That might work. Give it here. Jess, do you recognize this? Mary Jane. That was her name? Can you tell me about her? Yeah, that sucks. It really, really sucks. Dana shouldn't have done that, but you can't do anything about it now. It's out of your control. You see that, right? That's it. That's it. I just need you to think about that for a bit.
I bet
okay?
she's gonna be like, on my picture and shit.
Right. I think that did it. She's calm. She's ready. Just one more to go. Whoa. Why are you showing this to me? Wait, is that art? Yeah, this is proof, all right. But who's the woman in the picture? She's kind of hard to make out.
Oh shit. Doesn't matter.
Okay. I guess you're right. Art, did you take this picture? I'm sorry, Art, but this is you. You can't deny it. Don't ask me why you did it. That's a question only you can answer. Good. Acceptance. That's the only way forward. I get you weren't in your right mind, but it still happened. It still matters. I don't judge you one way or the other. That's not my department. Just think about that. Can you do that for me? Please?
They're all
There
ready
we
to
go.
move on. Let's
Just hang tight,
exercise
Art.
these
And I'm
demons.
sorry. I think that did it. He's ready. Okay, that's the last of
Not
them.
demons, well,
Here
ghosts.
goes everything. They're not attacking. Guys? Oh, thank God. KK, get in here. It's safe. God, it's good to see you. You've met everyone? This is Eli, that's Mandana, and that's... Wait, duh. You guys can't see KK, can you? You're kind of facing the wrong way. Now she's on your other side. Now she's KK. Stop messing around. Anyway, there's just
She's
one more
Italian,
thing
of
I need
course.
to do. Then I'm going out to eat about a dozen steaks. Hey guys, Dana, Art, Jess, I want you to meet my friend. Her name's KK. I know you all have had a rough few months, but it's almost over. Just take her hand, okay? One at a time. I feel almost human again. Almost makes me... Never mind. Never did it sober, though. It's different now. I would have died in there if you hadn't shown up.
There's nothing, Logan. It's our job.
That's not what I'm getting at. You guys, you do this all the time?
More than we
Well,
used to,
I
for
just
sure.
started. But yeah.
I'd like to join you. KK too, obviously. Is that possible? We don't want to be caught like that ever again. To be fair, I wasn't exactly the same back in those days.
You more than proved yourself, Logan. I welcome you. Father will not like it, but that can be dealt with.
But we need recruitment.
Why is that?
He often says that death is part of the mundane world, and we should not get involved. But after what we saw tonight, perhaps we should review that sentiment.
Well, this new kid needs his beauty sleep. I'm dead on my feet.
You have a place to stay, Logan?
I've got a place in the neighborhood.
Great. You go home and get some sleep. We'll meet up first thing in the morning.
I'm looking forward to it.
What is this light in my room? Nani?
You are awake. Good. I have a question of a personal nature. I hope you'll answer it. I appreciate you humoring me. Our missions have taken a very personal nature, at least as far as you are concerned. These visions you have seen of your demon self, could you tell me how they make you feel?
I'm glad without them we never know what the demon did. Well, you can't be happy.
I see. Pragmatism. That is often necessary, but rarely pleasant. Thank you for sharing. I will see you at the meeting. We may. It was difficult for my father to accept a bestower, but he understands the necessity. I am certain Logan will prove himself, as you have. Yes, that would be KK, Logan's spirit guide. I admit, I was surprised to see her as well. Eli has a theory. He can explain it better than I. I confess, putting lost souls to rest gave me a certain satisfaction. I can see the appeal in being a bestower, yet I am glad I am not one. My concern is for your welfare. We must all watch out for each other, since nobody else will. One day, you will do the same for me. Thank you.
Hey, shouldn't you get some sleep? We all need to be fresh tomorrow. What do you mean all this time? It's only... Wait, what time is it anyway? Jesus, I really should put a clock down here. Oh, a fire pun. Never heard that one before. I was reading about ghosts, trying to learn more about the geists we saw. There must be millions of old texts and tomes on the subject. None of them have anything approaching solid facts. Still, there's gotta be something, somewhere. Lost ghosts are turning Geist on us. Of course I'm taking it personally. What human being wouldn't? I really shouldn't let this stuff get to me.
Bartender mode!
I've outlived a lot of people. I buried my wife over 60 years ago. Heck, my kids are in their 60s. I'm probably going to outlive them too.
And then he's talking shit about the guy that turned into a mortal.
I've made my peace with
You're
it.
practically immortal yourself.
Geists, that their souls could be twisted like that? I don't like it. Not at all.
92 years old.
People just blurt out their secrets to you, don't they? Must be a bartender thing. Anyway, sorry for the brooding. See you at the meeting? He's an impressive guy. He's been out there for almost a year, all by himself. I think he's finally happy to have some backup. Oh, that was KK. It turns out we can see her now. Sort of. Because Logan's officially joined the Unavowed. All members of the Unavowed share a spiritual bond, albeit a slight one. Logan and KK have a strong spiritual bond. It's what enables him to see and speak to her. Now that we're all linked, we're getting some spillover, I guess. We can't speak to her, but we can kind of see her. You don't know many parents, do you? Never ask a dad about his kids. He won't shut up. But yeah, you probably saw the pictures on the wall. I have two girls, Julie and Gloria. No, they aren't. Thank God for that. They don't exactly know about that. and they never will. They,
Think you're dead,
think
yep.
I'm dead. I faked my death. This power I have, when it manifested, it attracted things. Things that would have hurt my kids unless I died. So, I did. Yeah, still is. Donna was young, 30, 31. It was cancer that took her. Seems so mundane, doesn't it? When I think about all the things I've seen since. Just goes to show, you don't need magic or monsters for something to be terrible. Why is everyone always so surprised when they hear that? Yeah, I raised them both. Got them into a school near my office. We figured it out.
That's my bartender powers. I need
Just
to know everything.
things. Let's leave it at that. I did warn you about asking a dad about his kids, right? Well, here's the Cliff Notes version. Gloria married a realtor and moved to Florida. They're both retired now. Julie got bit by the wanderlust bug and hasn't let go. She hasn't settled down and probably never will. They turned out fine, dad or no dad. Once in a while, I might not be in their lives, but I'm still their father. What kind of dad would I be if I didn't watch out for them? Yeah, enough talking about the past. Seeing those geists with my eyes was bad enough, but I can only imagine what Logan saw. Once upon a time, I wished I had a bestower's power. Not anymore. Right. See you around.
Logan.
Hey, you're finally up. You guys keep some late hours around here. Although, you used to work some pretty late shifts at Sammy's, didn't you? And fewer bathrooms to mop. Jesus, Logan. What a stupid thing to say. Anyway, I was told there'd be a meeting or something. Just let me know when it starts. I can do that. You ever hear of Trollgate? Some online game thing? KK is a little obsessed with it. Oh, don't deny it, KK. You totally are. You make me play this thing every chance we get. Anyway, that's what I'm doing. Role-playing a pink troll in a fairy tale land, zapping goblins with magic. Okay. KK says they aren't goblins. They're called Whittakins. Yeesh, such a nerd. What? You are. That's not a ball of light. That's KK. Seems you guys can see her. Eli was saying it was because we're all linked now or something. You'd have to ask him. I couldn't understand 2 words of it. Is that okay? She says it's okay. She says she doesn't know, but honestly, I think she's messing with me. Why? Because you're always messing with me. Oh yeah, you only see a ball of light, right? I see a little girl, about 10 years old. Really? You sure it's okay? Well, okay. I have a picture on my phone of what she looked like, you know, when she was alive. She says it's cool if you want to see. Sure, here.
Let's put a picture. Oh, a picture to the ball.
I know. She was 10. Just try not to make a big thing of it, okay? Look, you never spoke to a ghost before, so you can't know this. You don't ask a ghost how they died. You just don't. It really upsets them. So, let's not do that, okay? You got it. I suppose we did lose touch after I stopped coming to the bar, huh? I did miss you and Sammy, but I was kind of a mess back then, as you might remember. Oh yes, I was. No need to sugarcoat it. Jonah and I tore that place apart every weekend. I'm still on the wagon, though. I'm thankful for that. Thankful every day. I am too. Sorry that he's dead. Not about it. If KK was there,
Fuck.
she told me what happened. It wasn't your fault. For what it's worth, he didn't become a lost ghost. He's at peace. Yeah, she was Jonah's spirit guide at the time. She tried to stop it, but... Sorry. Talking about this upsets her. Let's talk about something else. Yes, I am. 6 years now. And with luck,
Congrats.
one day more. About a year, give or take. One day, I got the worst headache of my life. Then KK appeared, and everything made a lot more sense. Yeah, with Jonah, you know? He'd been acting strange for weeks, jumping at shadows, staring at stuff that wasn't there. I begged him to talk to me, but how could he? I wouldn't have believed it. You saw how he ended up. He just couldn't handle it. When he died, I inherited his gift, and KK. She explained everything. Jonah wasn't crazy. He never was. And accepting this gift, it's the only way I can honor him. So here we are. I was never anyone particularly special. And honestly, I'm still not. So am I mundane? Sure. Mundane as mud. Alright. I think I'm just happy to walk more than 2 feet in any direction. I'm eager to move. You need me to run out for coffee or pizza or anything? Just say the word. Talk later. Now, where were we?
A bestower and spirit guide in the Unavowed Hall. More evidence that times are changing. Nothing at all. It is their vocation I have issue with. Bestowers deal with death. Mundane, mortal death. It is messy, fraught with emotion, and rarely pleasant. But times are changing rapidly. We must adjust in kind. So, shall we start the meeting? I might know a thing. Well, spit it out. Yes, it is time.
So, you met the new guy?
The bestower? Yes, I have.
I'm going back
Did
to...
I read the report correctly? You battled 3 poltergeists for 2 days and survived.
I wouldn't call it battling. I just kind of sat there.
Regardless, anyone else entering that house would have been killed. You being there saved lives.
Well, I was where I needed to be. That's all.
No doubt. However, a poltergeist should never have formed in the first place, let alone 3. How did this happen? Of course it was.
The demon turned the residents against each other, then encouraged them to kill each other. Somehow, in the midst of all that nasty, their souls got corrupted, made them go geist.
But again, we return to our old question. Why? Why is the demon doing this? To what end? I admit, I am confused.
Have you investigated Staten Island yet?
No, not yet.
Then perhaps we will find our answers there.
Yep, that's what I need to
Yes, a witness, albeit an unconventional one. The bestower can speak to it, whereas we cannot.
Look, if it has any information for us, I'll pass it along. But my priority is helping it.
Naturally.
You all know your duty. Report back when you have new information. Meeting adjourned.
Did he just...
You get used to it.
Alright, let's save. This game knows me. Let's go to the Village Eye and see the idle chat first.
They don't have Wi-Fi in the tunnels yet, so no, sorry.
Huh?
Nothing. KK wants me to turn on Troll Gate, but there's no signal down here.
Kids and screens, right? Gotta set limits.
I don't know about that. I figure if you die, you should be allowed to play as many video games as you want.
I need you and
So, Logan, is KK standing still, or is she moving with the subway?
What do you mean?
She's not actually standing on the floor, right? So what's keeping her here? I mean, magic or not, that's just basic physics.
I don't know. I guess physics don't really apply to dead people. What do you think, KK?
What? What did she say?
Oh, she burped loudly.
Huh. Logan? Jeez, where have you been?
oh shit.
We missed you at the last few meetings. We've been worried.
Dude, it's called Alcoholics Anonymous for a reason.
Oh, crap. Sorry.
It's fine. Whatever. I'll be at the next one. Promise.
Gonna hold you to that.
Yeah, through AA meetings. Now the whole block knows. What? Oh, no. I told Kalash thanks, but no thanks. It was tempting, but it didn't feel right, you know?
You were a wanted criminal. In cases like yours, it's mandatory. Sorry.
You got a clean slate. Many people would cut off their arm for that kind of second chance. Yeah. This is, not what I expected to see down here. If you want me to talk to that ghost, just say the word. Hey, you look a bit lost. Maybe we can help.
Hello? Who's there?
I did. We must be getting some psychic spillover from Logan. We should have hired a bestower years ago.
Shh, let me work here.
What's going on? Who are you?
I'm Logan Brown. This is KK.
I don't know you. You don't know me. You shouldn't be here.
Maybe if you told us your name, I could help you.
I told you. You don't know me. I don't know you. Let's keep it that way.
We'd like to help you, if you'd let us.
Get out of here. Get out of here before they come back.
Look, I hate to be blunt, but you're dead. Your body is right over there.
No. This is a place of life, of healing. Take your lies and go.
I know, KK. That never works. Nobody's coming. I'm sorry.
You're lying. You're trying to make a fool of me.
I'm not. I swear I'm not.
You need to leave this place.
Come on, man. Tell us your name.
Leave me alone.
I have to find something that
I don't know how to get through to this guy. I say we leave it for now. Don't we have Staten Island to check out? Maybe we'll figure it out by the time we're done.
alright. Oh no, is this chick? Is this chick still there?
Rough or not, She doesn't seem to mind. Whatever it is, it's catchy. She's lost in her own world. Maybe we should just...
Well, this lady's not here. Okay, so let's go to Staten Island.
So, Eli, you know about bestowers? About folks like me?
A bit. Records are spotty, but there are some.
What do they say?
Nothing that's relevant anymore. The supernatural world has changed.
You mean things got better or worse?
Things got busier, I'll say that much.
Well, keeping busy is important, so I'll take it.
Go to Staten Island. I don't think I've been to Staten Island. I got a feeling
Right.
we might
So,
need.
what are we looking
Madonna.
Magic, mystery, monsters who want to eat us, that kind of thing.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. You too, KK.
So he's like the others.
There are no others.
Janie, this is rotten and you know it.
It's a tragedy, Vicky. That's all this is.
That's all this is.
God damn it. You know what? I need a drink. Come talk to me if you want to do your damn job.
Everybody from New Jersey, New York, Staten Island, fucking Boston all fucking sound the same. Sound all Italian.
Sorry, miss. You shouldn't be here. You need to leave. No, there's no reason to be scared. This is just a tragedy. A senseless tragedy. Vicky? Nobody. Stay clear of her if you know what's good for you. It's a tragedy. Just a tragedy. A senseless tragedy. It's a tragedy. That's all this is.
Let's try this again. What happened?
It's
It's all right. Go ahead and say it.
a tragedy. That's all this is. Sure. Please try and stay clear.
Hope this thing's hard.
Vinny, come on. You and me, we go back.
You think I don't know that? But you keep bothering people. You keep bothering me.
She was your wife, you asshole.
It
shit.
was a tragedy, Vicky. That's all it was.
That's what everybody keeps saying. It's a fucking
serious?
tragedy.
Dead ass serious. Now leave, Santina.
Well, screw you too, buddy.
Banned from a bar. Now that takes me back.
Logan, are you all right?
I'm fine. Just give me a second. The first thing they tell you is not to enter a gin joint, no matter what. But the AA handbook wasn't written with folks like us in mind, huh? No, that's not fair. Not to you, not to me. Look, never mind. I'm fine. Let's go in.
Hey, new faces. All right. Come on in. Dry yourself off.
The drinks of the month, Whitney is a vodka martini. Sounds tempting. Old scroll with some popular drink recipe. The horror film about a nightstick possessed with a serial killer. A nightstick possessed by a serial killer? Okay. a psychic hotline.
Hey, you know your stuff. Most folks around here don't know their wines. I was saving it for my wedding anniversary, but it was a tragedy. That's all it was. My name's on the sign.
So you're Vinny.
Yep, you're pretty sharp.
I have my moments.
Ha! I like you guys. Oh, sorry you had to see that. Vicky and me, we go back. I help her out where I can, but there are limits. If you don't know, I probably shouldn't say. You guys are obviously not from the neighborhood. Sorry, can't do it. Like you say, it's part of the job description. Vicky's an old friend, and a good cop once upon a time. I ain't betraying that. Even if she has become the neighborhood nut. You've seen her around. You know what I'm talking about. She skeeves everyone out. The cops want nothing to do with her. Even her own family's ready to write her off. I said enough. Sorry. Hey, that guy? You okay?
I'm fine. It's just what you said. To turn away from your own family, it's the hardest thing in the world.
Could be. Vicky made it easy for him, I'll say that much. It was a tragedy. Yeah, it was a tragedy. That's all it was.
Jesus, that's all they say?
It was a tragedy. That's all it was.
We know it was a fucking tragedy. Tell me about the fucking tragedy.
It was a tragedy. That's all it was. I ain't going anywhere.
That guy's wife dies and it barely registers. Does that seem off to you?
If I hear it was
You're
a
not
tragedy,
wrong.
that's all it was,
His
a tragedy.
wife died. He's been
We'll go
brainwashed
fucking
not to
nuts.
think about it. He should be grieving. He needs to be grieving. It's just what you do.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
Another ghost. And in a back alley, no less. Can you see him, Logan?
It's her. And yeah.
Somebody needs to tell me the code.
Hey, can we talk to you for a sec?
Hello? Who goes there?
My name is Logan. This year's Keiko.
This isn't the place for a child. Is she yours?
Kinda. We're stuck together anyway.
Either way, you shouldn't be here. Leave as soon as you can.
So you know my name. What's yours?
I'm a soldier. Just a soldier.
No offense or anything, lady, but you don't look like a soldier to me.
That's what I am. The general said so.
General?
I fight for the general. I die for the general. It is who I am. It is what I do.
The army of the dead?
Can you tell me anything about this place?
I am waiting for orders. That is all.
So, I hate to tell you this, but you're kind of dead?
I am a soldier. It is my duty to die in battle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You already did.
I did nothing. I am merely awaiting orders.
Right, whatever you say. Come on, I'm trying to help you here. Can't you tell me your name?
I'm a soldier. That's who I am.
I'm gonna take off, okay?
You don't need my permission.
What can we do for you? Not really. I'd ride the ferry a lot, back in the old days. Go back and forth all day, but never got off. Guess it was bound to happen sooner or later. She's fine. She keeps sneaking up behind you guys and sticking her tongue out. It's kind of adorable. What? It is. Huh. Well, fun is relative. They sell alcohol in that thing, don't they? I get a beer, grab a seat, and watch the Statue of Liberty for half an hour. Then I do it again. Let the whole day slip by, going back and forth. What? Did you really think I did all my drinking at Sammy's? Anyway, when I got sober, I stopped doing it. Now go to meetings instead. You've already seen how this works. The best way to get through to a ghost, if we learn that, we're halfway there. Right.
Can't go that way. This is his wife. What do you call that? Let me see.
Hey, the alley? It was, my wife. A tragedy. That's all it was.
Your wife died in the alley?
Tragedy. That's all.
Oh my god.
You need to stop asking about that. It was a tragedy. That's all it was. Nothing else. I ain't going anywhere.
We're gonna have to ask the cop.
I'm good. You can stop looking at me like that.
I wasn't looking?
I was talking to KK. She worries.
Right. Sorry.
Go ask the cop.
I asked you to leave. Neighborhood nut. You been talking to Vinny? Look, she's going through a rough patch. No question there. But you can't talk about cops that way, suspended or not. It's about respect.
And what about yourself? When you spoke to Vicky before, was that respect?
That's different. I'm a cop. Yeesh. Word gets around, don't it? You think it's easy for the Santinas? They're a cop family to the bone, going back 100 years at least. Getting suspended like that had to be a blow.
It doesn't matter. You don't turn away from your family.
I won't argue there, but in Vicky's case, I think it was mutual. Her folks had their anniversary barbecue last month. Vicky was there. Things went down. Wasn't pretty. Like I said, it was for her folks' wedding anniversary. I don't know what went down, but the neighbors had to call the cops. Which, as you can imagine, made things a bit awkward at the next briefing meeting. You mean Vinny's wife? It was a tragedy. That's all it was. Now, why are you going around asking about that? That was just a tragedy. That's all it was. The case is closed. It's... Sure. Please try and stay clear.
I think the only one that will open her mouth, and she doesn't really give a fuck, is, what's her name, Oh shit. Let me guess, my demon has something to do with it?
Summoner, you have made a grave error. Return me to my world immediately.
Oh, this is the general.
I have no time for talk. You summoned me in the middle of battle. I am the General Commander. Without me, my soldiers are doomed to failure. So you summon me to mock me? How very human. It is no secret our efforts are going poorly, perhaps even futile. They poison our waters. They destroy our resources, our homes, our lives. So we fight. Outnumbered and outmatched, but what choice do we have? I only speak the truth. We don't want to die, Summoner. If you have counsel to offer, I am listening.
The hell was that?
Secondhand visions are a bit fuzzy, but I think it was one of the merfolk.
Whoa, easy. Your head okay? You do look kind of hungover. Is that it? Because I know a few good hangover cures from back in the day.
It's not a hangover. It's a neuromorphic memory imprint.
Oh, just as well. None of those cures actually worked anyway.
You seem all right. Good. It was a male, and the term is merfolk, but yeah, it was summoned here. Which shouldn't be possible. You've seen how much energy it takes to open the path through the void. Not even a demon possesses that kind of power. I know, right? I've always wanted to see one. I suppose a second-hand vision will just have to do. Anyway, let's keep going. We're not going to learn anything out here in the rain.
Okay. I can't go this way.
I'm impressed, Logan. You became a bestower, what, a year ago?
Give or take.
You adjusted fast. When I came into my power, it took me years to accept it.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm not anything special, and KK took it easy on me. Bestower or not, unavowed or not, I'm still who I've always been. If I lose that, then I lose everything.
Sometimes letting go is necessary, but I see your point.
Okay, so I gotta get either a code or I think I'm gonna need hold on. A heavy cinder block has been, and I think it's this girl, the one that can let's go back on the train.
Seriously? It took forever to get here.
Alright, looks like I'm stuck with them.
I can't ask him that.
Oh shit. We talk to the general.
Hey, it's us again.
You really shouldn't be here. General's orders.
Do you know Vinny, the guy who runs this bar? Hello?
Vinny doesn't give me orders. The general does.
So you do know Vinny?
I await the General's orders.
I'm gonna take off, okay?
You don't need my permission.
What's up? Staten Island. It's like a big, small town, isn't it? I used to have an aunt who lived out here, back when it was called Richmond County. She's probably dead now. At 132 years old, she'd have to be.
Damn.
I've never actually met one, but from what I've read, they used to come to our world quite often. There are countless stories about mer creatures helping a drowning sailor. They were a fairly peaceful race. Going by your vision, I'm not sure that's accurate anymore. Sure. What do you need? Right behind you.
Alright, there's nothing just in case. I have to find something. There has to be something that somebody dropped somewhere.
Hey, I ain't going anywhere.
I asked you to leave. It's a tragedy. Yeesh. Word get. Think it's easy for the sand getting to.
It doesn't.
I won't argue that. But folks had their anniversary barbecue. Why do you keep asking? Sure.
Okay, I'm kind of stuck. To the pier.
No, KK, we're not going to the movies. No, we're not going to the park either.
That's crap and you know it.
Keep your voice down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wouldn't want to embarrass you.
Jesus, V. It's not that. You can't be here. Everyone already looks at me funny. Can't you just stop?
People
Welcome
are
to the
dead.
NY
How many are gonna pile up before you do something?
It's a tragedy, Vicky. That's all this is.
Right, sure. I'm going for a walk. See you around, Donnie.
Bye.
I ask, what do you call that? Any type of information this motherfucker says is a tragedy.
Sorry, I was a bit distracted. Yep, saving up to buy a car. Until then, I ride the bus with the plebes. Could be worse. At least cops ride free. I guess I am. You ever play Trollgate? It's like digital crack.
Don't I know it?
You play?
Sorta. I have this friend. She talks about it a lot.
Heh. Usually I'm that friend. What guild is she in?
Crystal, but she doesn't play anymore.
She managed to quit, huh? I wish I could. I created a character when I was like 16. They got me hooked for life. Nobody. You didn't see me with anyone. Shit. I mean, crap. Damn it, Vicky. Why do you have to screw up everything? Don't tell anyone, okay? I'll never hear the end of it.
That's a brother?
Who said that? Was it Vinny? Fucking Vinny. Of course, he's not wrong, is he? Turned against her? Who said that? I haven't turned against her.
Wait, you're related to Vicky?
I knew the brother.
Fine. Now you know. She's my sister. I'm not trying to make a big deal out of that, okay? Vicky's been nothing but trouble ever since she got shot. Right in the shoulder. It was during that nightclub shooting last year. Vicky was the only one to get out alive. That kind of thing is bound to mess anybody up. But Vicky isn't Vicky anymore. That's just it. We don't know. She just got weird, angry all the time, twitchy, paranoid. She keeps bothering people with questions, trying to solve cases that we closed a long time ago. Just tragedies. That's all they are. Each of them, just a tragedy.
This whole fucking conversation of this whole Staten Island thing is a tragedy.
She's a Santina. That name still
Christ.
carries some weight around here. At least until she takes it too far. Which she will, the way she's going.
You sound almost ashamed of her. Your own sister.
Hey, man, you think I haven't tried talking to her? Tried to get her counseling, whatever? She won't listen. I feel bad for her, but she's gone somewhere none of us can follow. I'm not getting dragged down with her, and that's a fact. If she wants to live in Vinny's crap basement, that's her business. See, that's the kind of crap I'm talking about. My parents do a barbecue every summer for their anniversary. All the neighborhood cops go. So, of course, Vicky has to show up and cause a scene. Gets into a screaming match with Captain Harrison. I mean, the captain. They almost threw hands. I get that Vicky went through a lot, but you just don't do that. Yeah, since her severance package ran out, that's all she can afford. All of us Santinas are cops. Our dad, grandpa, my two big brothers. It's a family thing. At least, until now. Janie's on that one, isn't she? It's a tragedy. That's all it is. Like I said, it's just a tragedy. A tragedy. That's all it is.
I bet you're the only one that will tell me anything.
Oh, you mean the tragedy? That's all it was. A tragedy.
Oh,
just
you mean...
leave Vinny's wife alone. Jesus, you sound like my sister. That case is closed. It was just a tragedy. That's all it was. Right. See you.
The only one that will tell me something that is not scared to say anything is Vicky.
It's a tragedy. It's just a tragedy.
Yes? What is it? Sorry. I thought you looked a bit familiar. But no, it was just a trick of the light. I believe I already established that. In any case, while I'd love to chat, I have a mountain of paperwork to get through. Unless there's something else I could help you with? Captain Joy Harrison, at your service.
Oh,
Filling
shit.
out paperwork, a specialty. Is she bothering my officers again? That woman just can't let things go. What's to tell? She used to be one of my finest detectives. Now she's not. I feel for her. I really do. But until she gets the help she needs to stay out of our way. No, unless that's all. Everyone's a gossip, aren't they? Yes, it's true. It was my fault. I shouldn't have risen to her. But Vicky has a way. She gets under your skin, needling you until you snap. Useful on the job, not so much in civilian life.
What did you argue about?
You might have noticed she's been acting erratic. So she was asked
She's been
specifically not to come to the
touched.
party. She came anyway. She took a handful of the party invitations and burned them on the grill. I've never seen anything so petty in my life. So I tried to make her leave. She was looking for a fight. I almost gave it to her. I should have known better. Mental help. The kind you need a PhD to prescribe medication for. She refuses to get it, and it's only making her condition worse. Heaven helps those who help themselves, as they say. It's out of my hands. That was a tragedy, wasn't it? Poor Marlene. But it was just a tragedy.
Thank you!
That's all it was.
Thank you! Thank you!
Yes, what of it? Now, unless you have something important to bother me with. I do not gossip about my officers, even suspended ones. Please take your idle speculation elsewhere. Yes, well, if you'll excuse me, I have now paperwork to climb.
Well, she's a little open. Let's go all the way over here and check if she'll tell me anything. Hello, Marlene. We'll start there. She'll probably give me a code or something. Go to the alley.
Hey, it's us again.
You really shouldn't be here. General's orders.
Marlene? Is that your name? Marlene?
I'm a soldier.
Even soldiers have names. And yours is Marlene.
My name is Marlene.
That's it.
I think maybe you're right.
But she needs a reminder.
Wait. What am I doing out here?
So why are you hanging around out here?
I was getting the basement ready. Vicky, she rented it. I needed to clean it up. I needed the master key.
Master key?
For the basement. I was picking it up when I was somewhere else.
What do you mean somewhere else?
The key. I was getting the key. It's hidden under that cinder block. I bent down to move it, then everything went dark. I was somewhere else. I was on the battlefield. The sky was red. I had a spear in my hand. They told me to fight.
You mentioned a they. Who are they?
It's all so fuzzy. The man from the water. Only, he wasn't a man. He sent me to the forest. To the enemy. The ones with teeth and claws. They had to die. I had to kill them. So I did.
Jesus. Why'd you do that?
Don't know. It's coming clear. I was a soldier. I was following orders. I was attacked. From behind. I heard the snarling and the screams. Everything went dark again. What happened to me? Where was I?
I don't know.
They killed me, didn't they?
I'm sorry. Is there anything else you can remember?
No. It's all so hazy. I'm sorry.
Could you describe the man from the water?
No. I'm sorry. I wasn't quite myself.
Marlene, can you take KK's hand? We're gonna get you to where you need to be.
Okay.
Match.
Jesus, the smell of this place.
Yeah, it's bad, huh?
For you, maybe. For me, the smell is all too familiar.
Are you okay?
Document pepper with bullet holes.
I'm fine. KK, don't look at me that way. I'm fine. Let's just do what we need to do and get out of here.
Dear Mrs. Santana, we are saddened to inform you that your position of the Staten Island Police Department is suspended due to your violation of our Officer Code of Conduct Section 3A. You have no choice but to end your employment with us effective immediately. Please turn in your badge and associate ID to Captain Harris in a situation. Be sure of one thing, Santina, you are not insane. You are not the one who's crazy. The key is to look under the crazy. Don't forget. Guy Laputa, retired. Where is he? Marlene DeMarco, found in alley, missing 1 week, chewed to pieces. Tony Pizzarella. Found Doc, missing 4 days, heart torn out. Me. Found Pat Prattle, found in bathroom, missing 6 days, throat crushed. Russ, found in streets. So these are the ones that died in battle? Closing the personal effects, putting out them.
Hey, Logan, you okay?
Sure. It's just that room. I came close to living like that once upon a time. There, but by the grace of God and all.
Don't move, any of you. Okay, now turn around, nice and slow. Holy shit. It's you, the one who shot up that bar in the Bronx.
How come you can fucking
Give
see
me
me?
one reason why I shouldn't put a bullet in your head right now. You serious? You killed a bunch of people. There was an APB with your picture on it for months. I've been watching you. You've been sniffing around, asking about me. And what the hell did you do to Marlene?
Marlene? You mean the ghost?
No, the Tooth Fairy. Yes, the fucking ghost.
Marlene's fine. And please, watch your language in front of the kid.
What fucking kid? I'm talking about Marlene. Marlene DeMarco. Missing for a week, then found dead in this alley, arms and legs chewed to pieces. There's been no investigation. Nobody even wants to talk about it. Not the cops, not her husband, nobody. Nobody except you. So tell me, what is going on?
She saw a ghost, so she's void touched.
Like you, don't insult me. Last year, I was in the hospital. This guy named Marino went crazy, started shooting everyone. I took him out, but I took one in the shoulder. Spent a month in recovery. Things were fine, but when I got out, everything was weird. Yeah, weird. Shut up and listen. 12 years I've been a cop. You think that means something? No, I'm out on my ass. Everyone thought I was crazy. Me, bodies piling up all over town, and I'm the crazy one. Nobody cared. Not the cops I used to serve, not even the victims' families. It was like they didn't even notice. I thought I was the only one. But you guys notice, don't you? We're nothing alike. No, here's what's gonna happen. We're all gonna march down to the police station. Then you're gonna tell the captain everything. Tell her what you can see. Convince them I'm not crazy. Get them to give me my badge back. Fine. Convince them that. You and the rest of your murder cult.
Murder cult? Isn't that a bit much? She was possessed. Wasn't her fault.
Sorry, who are you?
Beckett, ma'am. Eli Beckett.
Listen to this guy, so fucking polite. Look, Eli Beckett, I don't care what kind of cult you are, we're going to the station. Now.
And tell them what? That ghosts and goblins are real? You think that's gonna work?
I've got to try something.
God, it's like looking into a mirror.
What the hell are you talking about?
You think I didn't try the same thing? Telling people about it?
Tell people what?
The things we can see. Nobody would believe it. I was convinced I was going crazy.
Stay where you are, and I am not going crazy.
No, you're not. You're living in a world where this is possible.
Holy...
Vicky. Can I call you Vicky?
Detective Santina.
Magic is real. You know this, and you're part of it now. We shouldn't be fighting. Something bad is going on, here on Staten Island. You're drawn to it, so are we. Let's help each other, put our heads together, fix this, whatever it is. What do you say?
I want to be normal. I don't want this. You want to help? Stay the hell out of my way. And stay the hell away from me.
I guess that could have gone better.
Eli's still bone dry despite the rain. On his first mission, you can relate.
What's up?
I gotta go to,
You know my powers are at your disposal, right? You need anything roasted?
Oh, I know that.
Right.
What can we do for you? You know the weirdest thing about that? It was the look on your demon self's face. No reaction, no surprise, no nothing. Like it was just another day. Whatever this sea monster thing wants, I think we can handle it. But this demon of yours, I'm not sure. Right.
Let's talk to Vinny about his wife Marlene.
Hey, yeah, I never use the room, so I rent it out sometimes. The door's got a keypad lock, but since I let the renter choose the combo, there aren't any problems. Having Vicky down there is awkward as hell, but what can I do? Let her live in the street? As long as she uses the alley entrance and doesn't bother my customers, we don't have a problem. She's never home. She only comes home to sleep. What she does all day is her own business. It was a tragedy. I ain't going anywhere.
Alright, so that's all he got to say.
I asked you to leave. Sure.
Another vision.
Evening, ma'am. Right. See you.
Yes? What is it? I'm quite busy here. I do not gossip about... Please take... Yes, well, if you'll...
What's up? Sure. What do you need? Sure. Just a sec.
To join us for a barbecue, Frank and Abby Santina anniversary. May
Seems pretty
25th.
typical as these things go. I used to host a bunch of backyard barbecues myself back in the day. Of course, these days, I wouldn't even need to buy fuel.
Since we have a date.
I asked you. Why do you keep asking about... Sure. Please try and stay clear.
I know she didn't. She's not here. Oh wait, what's this knife? Adult code.
What are you trying to do?
A thin layer of dust.
Evening, ma'am. I told you. Vicky and the cap... Right.
What can we do for you? We spent all that time trying to get into Vicky's apartment and we didn't even search the place?
Yes, we did. We searched. I searched everything. God damn it! Fuck. Unless I didn't search thorough. Let's go back to Vicky's place and check what I missed. A key card somewhere?
I'm not sure what you're trying.
A thin layer of dust. So what was she?
I don't see how.
It has to be something that says layer of dust.
Don't see how that.
What are you trying to do?
The dust on the. need to grab something to remove the dust. I thought I could use the dust on the keypad, but I already got it open.
Maybe you should try something else. Maybe you should try some.
A dull butter knife is covered with a thin layer of dust.
What are you trying to do exactly? Seriously?
And I can't go over here.
Maybe.
Don't know what I'd say.
If you see a dead dude, I'll talk to him.
I'll leave the living to you.
I can't leave with, what the fuck is going on? So this takes me all the way around? Right. Oh, wait.
Maybe you should try something else?
What are you trying to...
I'm trying to, what do you call that? Check the fucking,
What are you trying to do?
I'm just clicking away. What's in here? So, an old box lights forgotten on a platform truck.
Not.
Is there any way for me to switch characters? It's like really not giving me anything to go on. Nobody's telling me something new.
There was I ain't going anywhere.
Where the fuck is this Vicky?
I asked you to... Yeesh. You think it's easy for getting...
It doesn't.
I want to argue. Folks have...
Can't you see her eyes? She's confused as hell. Badgering her isn't going to accomplish anything.
Sure. Please.
If you see a dead dude, I'll...
Don't know what I'd say.
I asked you...
Can't you see her eyes? She's confused as hell. Badgering her isn't going to accomplish anything.
Sure. Please try and stay clear.
And the only one that can tell me the truth is this chick. And I can't leave.
Seriously? It took forever to get here. Let's finish investigating here first.
I did the ghost. Let's see if we can go past this over here.
What can we do for you? We spent all that time trying to get into Vicky's apartment.
And we did search that place. I did.
Right.
What's up? Just so you know, Vicky's apartment is still unlocked. We could still search it if... Right.
So that means there's something, I got something here. There's nothing here. So it's telling me there's something still in Vicky's apartment. But what? Says closing personal effects spill out of damp cardboard box. Burn her sheets, goddammit.
I'm not sure what you're trying to...
I'm trying to push it
No,
together.
KK. I don't know what she was trying to do either.
Maybe you should try...
It's not giving me anything to work on. Be sure on one thing, Santina. You're not insane. You're not the one who's crazy. is to look under the crazy, don't forget. The key is to look under the crazy. Yeah, there we go. Now, which one does it open? Goddamn.
You guys must think I'm stupid, don't you? Breaking into my apartment, going through my stuff. I might not have a badge anymore, but I know a Class B felony when I see one. Don't sound so surprised. What did you think was gonna happen? Now sit tight, the cops will be here any minute. What a surprise. The crazy murderer doesn't want the cops around. Here's a fact. The ones who don't like the cops are the ones who have something to hide.
We're on the same side here.
Bullshit. There are laws. There are rules.
You saw fire
You
in my
guys are
fucking hands,
spitting
bitch.
on them. Donnie, you got my call, thank Christ.
Hello, Vicky.
Christmas
Oh,
came
he's
early, baby
possessed.
brother. I got 3 perps in there. Gift wrapped just for you. They're armed, so you should call for backup. Just make sure you get credit for the caller. Donnie, you gonna move your ass or what?
He's possessed.
Donnie? Donnie, what the holy fuck?
You were killed here. Unknown shooter. It was a tragedy. That's all it was.
Donnie, no.
A tragedy. Just a tragedy.
Donnie, this isn't you. Snap out of it.
Just a...
Shit. I don't want to do this, Donnie.
Oh, dear Lord.
That thing is screwed in pretty tight. We're not gonna pull it out using our bare hands.
Oh, I still got the, yeah.
Did you really think that was...
Okay, let's plug this back in.
Did you really think...
How did you...
Magic.
Whatever, just stay back. You'll get yourself shot.
O ye of little faith. Guns, so combustible. It's safe. You can all come out now. You too, Vicky.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine.
Shit. What a mess. Huh, no. Couldn't do that if I wanted to. I'm sorry. You saved my life. Thank you. It's been a long year, but that doesn't excuse anything. I was a grade A jerk.
You had your own problems. How you deal with them is on you.
How I should deal with them is as a cop. It's time I do that. Were you really possessed when you killed all those people? It's a little hard to take in, okay? You don't need to be such an asshole about it. But I was a bit of an asshole myself, so point taken.
So, are you with us?
Someone brainwashed my brother to kill me. You don't mess with two Santinas and get away with it.
Vic?
Donnie.
It was Harrison.
Harrison?
Oh, shit.
Captain Harrison? She told you to kill me?
How? Why?
It's okay, Donnie, but you're sure? Joy Harrison. That Captain Harrison?
She said meet her on her boat when it was done. Said it was a tragedy. Just a tragedy.
Harrison, huh? Stay safe, Donnie. Your sister has business to take care of. You guys coming with me or what?
Shouldn't someone stay here with Donnie?
You guys go ahead. KK and I will watch the kid.
Who the hell is KK? Never mind. Let's go. She's getting away. Move it!
Oh shit. Here we go.
Stop the boat, Harrison.
That's Captain Harrison. You Santinas. Never any respect.
Fuck respect. Stop the boat.
And the language. You get that from your father, although your mother isn't much better.
Oh,
Stop
shit.
the fucking boat.
Whatever you say. Just lower that gun. There. Oh, it's you. You're the shooter from that bar in the Bronx, aren't you? You've eluded us for months. I should be impressed. I can't exactly judge you. Not after everything that I've done. I have no idea what that means, but it doesn't really matter, does it? He is coming.
Who is coming?
The General. I met him out here, on the water. He gave me this power to manipulate minds. I used it to further my career, convinced old Laputa to take early retirement. I should have known there'd be a price. You know of him? Then you know that he needs soldiers. Lots of them. His people can't fight on land, you see. He needs us for that. That was the deal. He gave me this power. I would send him people.
Oh,
for his
shit.
army.
People?
Yes. He would send them back, eventually. In pieces, usually.
Pieces?
Then I would use my new power to cover it up.
Because it's just a tragedy. It's all a tragedy.
Not just the police. Friends. Family. Anyone who would question the status quo. He gave me no choice. He would have killed me otherwise. But it could have been worse. The General wanted hundreds. I only gave him a dozen.
Yeah, you're a freaking hero. You made me think I was crazy. You made everyone think I was crazy. So tell me, you gaslighting bitch, why single me out?
I don't know. I didn't want to, believe me. But I can't touch your mind. The General's power. You're immune.
I'm what?
It's because she's void-touched, isn't it? Your power won't work on her. Or us.
I knew that as soon as he walked into my station. I knew then I'd have to take action.
You sent my brother to kill me.
I thought you'd leave, Vicky. Then you just move away in shame after everyone shot you. But no, you just dug in deeper. Instead of moving away, you moved down the block. Typical Santina. Like a dog with a bone. You just won't let go!
Oh shit, here comes the General! Where are my soldiers?
What the fuck?
Silence! Summoner, you have returned at last. Do you intend to fulfill your promise to me?
Now so you confuse me with someone else.
I admit something about you is different. And yet you have the same face, the same scent, the same voice. No, you are the summoner. You instructed me to bond with a human, one with ambition, and they would bring me an army. I have done so, and yet I still wait for an army worthy of the name. So I ask again, where is my army, Summoner? My people continue to get slaughtered by the hour. Lies. Why do you lie? You are the one who summoned me here. You are the one who promised me an army. But you just toy with me. Why? Don't know? You play with the lives of my people, and you don't know?
Right. Enough of this.
There is only one outcome here, Summoner. Your death. The blood of my people demands it.
Oh shit.
That doesn't make a dent.
A Hadouken!
I should be freaking out. I should be pissing myself. What the hell is wrong with me? I am? Maybe. It's worth thinking about. Maybe I belong with you people after all. If we get out of this alive, let's talk about me signing up. If we get out of this...
A butter knife? Really? Not sure. That doesn't make a dent. What? No. Don't know what I'd say. That doesn't make a dent. A butter knife? What? No, I'm not climbing.
He has to hit something. Harrison Gazerman.
Surrounded by water. Not exactly in my element here.
Well, that's right, fire and water. Puns, really?
Who's making a pun? It's the truth. If there's anything more useless than a fire mage at sea, I can't think of it. Search around the boat. There's gotta be something we can use.
What do you think I will cancel?
What the hell are you doing?
What? No, I'm not climbing.
What the hell are you doing?
That doesn't make a dent.
He's of water. Looks pretty sturdy. This is supposed to stab him, but...
Don't know what I'd say.
Is what the general said true? You summoned him here. Nevertheless, the fact remains. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here right now. You're just lucky the general chose me. Anyone else would have seen hundreds dead by now. I hope you have a plan.
Yeah, to make the fucking stop. I mean, the ball. Oh shit, didn't see that.
I'm not sure what you're trying to do there.
stench.
Burn! Fried fish! Fried fish!
Was this your plan? I should have known. To bait me into battle. To fight me. To kill me. Yes, I can see that. This world, I do not understand it.
Then understand this. You can go back to where you came from, or you become charbroiled.
You give me the choice. You show me mercy.
You were given a bum deal. We get that. But no more people die. That's final.
I see. Very well. I accept your terms. I will leave and never return.
Yep, remove her ability.
Yeah, good question.
Joy Harrison and I are bonded. She will share my power as long as
Speak up. Can't hear
I
you.
live.
as long as I am alive.
Right.
Right. The bond between you and Harrison. That ain't going away. You could, theoretically, come back whenever you want, right?
She is my anchor in this world, yes. And I have accepted your terms. I will honor them.
Right. In that case, break the bond. That way there's no issue.
I cannot. It is permanent. It remains in place until either I die or she does. And her anchor will be in my world. I will be unable to return here.
And we'll be free of her brainwashing ass.
What? You must be joking. I'm the innocent one here.
Oh, you accepted.
You accepted my offer.
Exactly.
Quite eagerly.
Exactly.
Harrison is no innocent, but she's still human. She doesn't belong on your world.
She doesn't belong on this one either, not after the crap she's pulled.
So, tell me what you wish. Joy Harrison would make a fine soldier.
Well, she did that willingly. Take Harrison back with you. I'm sorry. That's my final offer.
What? No.
Yes, bitch.
Whatever happens over there couldn't happen to anyone nicer.
The bargain's been struck. I will have one new soldier for my efforts this night.
Damn
That
you
was
all.
a very easy decision.
Screw you, General. And screw your war. I hope your people die. I hope they choke.
Exactly. That's why I said go back. Later, bitch.
Jesus.
The bond is broken. When I return home, I will
It's either
have
she
no path
dies or
back
he
here.
dies. She
Then
chose. She
leave.
made that decision.
God's sakes, just leave. There's been enough bloodshed.
Yes, my people need me.
If she did
We
it
fall
willingly, that
without
means she knew
knowledge.
what the fuck she was doing. Sorry.
I pray we will not meet again.
And the secret ingredient? Paprika.
I'll have to remember that the next time I get knocked out.
Seriously, paprika. Lots of it. Better than aspirin.
There she is. Vicky!
I have a lot of paprika, so,
Vicky, is it true? Did Harrison order me to kill you?
You don't remember?
I'm not sure. Last thing I remember, I was talking to Harrison, then I'm waking up in the storage room with a splitting headache. I got up and found this guy. He told me to wait here for you. What happened? Where's the captain?
She's gone. She's not coming back.
I don't know why, but I think that's a good thing.
You have no idea.
Right. The less I know, the better. But I do know one thing. I'm sorry for everything.
So, you guys have a wizard clubhouse or something?
Something like that. Our HQ is on the Lower East Side.
How do we get there? Magic carpet?
Nope, the ferry. Then we catch the N train uptown.
Yeesh. Well, let's jet. The 10:05 ferry's leaving any minute.
alright. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Back. Woo. I like these little story-based point-and-click games. Oh shit. This is me? This is Sammy, that's me, that's the way I look like. That's Jonah, and that's, oh shit. So that's how I look like. Let's have a conversation.
Good evening. I trust you are rested after last night? I admit that I am jealous. To be out at sea again, well, it would be like old times. Old times. My childhood. At my mother's knee. Learning from the best.
So wait, the situation would have changed if I bought her or the whole, because I read the fire-based thing and I needed Jonah for the ghosting. For the wife and the tragedy. So I don't know if the situation changes depending on who I bring on the mission.
She was not formidable, but merely human. I do not often dwell on the past, but I dare not forget it. I am the daughter of the Pirate Queen of Ulster, and her legacy lives through me. Speaking of which, I must continue my training. I will see you at the meeting. We may. We have spent the morning conversing. She seems quite eager, anxious to prove herself. I have seen her sort before. Recruits like her are the first to throw themselves into danger, and are the first to get themselves killed. I have grown fond of her. I hope that does not happen. I do not know. I am not being facetious. I honestly do not know. This building has housed many agents over the centuries, and they too have been given gifts. Photographs and portraits of loved ones, precious possessions long since lost. We do not question it. We merely accept it and be thankful for it.
And it wasn't snot. Piece of bread or something on my nose that whole time.
Harrison's death was not your doing. Do not blame yourself. All her choices were the result of selfishness and greed. They caught up with her. That is all.
I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Doing target practice.
Hey there, you're awake. That was quite the harbor cruise last night. Most people would pay good money for that. You'll do that again and much more. I'll tell you that for free. But seriously, the brass ones on that guy, showing up in the middle of the harbor like he did. Supernatural creatures used to be more skittish. They worked in the shadows. They're getting braver, bolder, flexing their muscles in front of mundanes. And if that goes unchecked, well, we know where that leads, don't we?
Apocalyptic war. No, I don't see.
Not personally, but it is personal. Sorry, I'm not making a whole lot of sense, am I? Many centuries ago, there was a fire mage. His name was Alden. He got bold too. He killed people with his power. Whole villages, armies. Nobody could stop him. He was my great-grandfather.
Oh shit.
So yeah, I know where this leads, and it's never anywhere nice. Anyway, see you at the meeting. Fire away. Surprisingly well. Better than I did back in the day.
And what does Vicky do?
Of course, I was setting fire to everything I touched, so there was that.
She has the power of persuasion of making people talk.
Yeah, I guess I can't casually mention an evil fire mage and not expect a follow-up question. Like I said, He's my great-grandfather, or was. He's dead now. He was brought down. It was inevitable, really. Alden got too bold and too powerful. Someone had to do something about it. So the families of his victims got together. They made a deal with the Fae of the Unseelie Court. How they did it, I don't know, but they turned themselves into hunters.
Hey, those are mystical creatures? What kind of hunters?
It's obvious by the name they gave themselves. They became the Hunters of Alden, infused with unimaginable power. They were dedicated to one purpose, and one purpose only.
Like that
Stopping
show,
and killing
Something Crossing
Alden
from
by any
Amazon?
means necessary. I am, and I'm not. Alden needed to die. He was insane, no question. And after a long, bloody battle, they did it. Alden was dead. But the Hunters weren't done. Not by a long shot. They decided all fire mages had to die, and they've been doing it ever since. Yep, when my power manifested, they were drawn to me like a homing beacon. They wanted to kill me. Mandana and Kalash found me just in time. They helped me fake my death, threw the Hunters off my trail, and I've been here ever since. So yeah, monsters working out in the open never leads to anything good. People will fight back, one way or another, and innocents have to pay the price every time. Anyway,
So
see
that's
you at the
the
next
story
meeting.
behind
Fire. Harrison was a nasty piece of work, but honestly, if I was faced with the same fate, I might have done the same thing. I don't judge you for making that call. You tried to avoid bloodshed. It backfired. It happens. Right. See you around.
Sounds like you guys went on a real pirate adventure last night. Saw a sea monster and everything. KK was jealous. I guess watching over Vicky's kid brother didn't have quite the same punch. I was where I needed to be. That's all I want. Anyway, I'm ready when you are. Give a shout when the meeting starts. I can do that. Shame about how Harrison ended up. I suppose in her way, she took some responsibility for what she did. But in the end, it was her choice. We don't need to take responsibility for it. Talk later. Now, where were we?
So this place is real. It's all real.
What do
you know,
possess?
when I got up this morning, I thought I dreamt it all. But everything's changed. People are remembering that people died. I heard Vinny crying all night. He doesn't understand. How could he? I want to tell him, but that would be a really bad idea. Anyway, I'm ready to get to work.
You hear the game in the...
I'm fine. Just show me the monsters and I'll take them out.
How's
Donnie? He's super pissed. He's not sure what happened, but he knows he was tricked. He's doing his best to make it right. Not that it really can be made right. The station's a madhouse. All the victims' families are flooding the place, demanding answers. The cops don't know what to say. You'd think I'd feel a bit of, I don't know, vindication or whatever, but I just want to move on. I can't change what happened to all those people, but if I can stop it from happening to anyone else, I'm ready and raring to go.
I like the way she talks. We'll chat
Right.
later.
Catch you later.
Catch you later. I think I might take her. And we'll see.
I have been reading the reports of your last mission.
I
It
need
has
to
been
see
a
what she
long
does.
time since I have seen one of the merfolk. To hear they are so changed distresses me greatly. I thank you for that. The past and the present are sometimes difficult to reconcile. The merfolk once lived in harmony with humanity. This is several thousand years ago, of course,
So
but
we started polluting
they
the
were
waters.
peaceful, playful, loyal to their allies. All they asked in return was to live in peace. Now I hear they are fighting for their lives, fighting wars, building armies. I suppose our world is not the only one which has evolved. Regardless, one must not live in the past. If you are ready, we will start the meeting.
Where's Aquaman when you need him?
I agree.
I am glad to see you made it, Detective Santina.
You don't need to call me that. I'm no detective. Not anymore.
My daughter speaks the truth. For a full year, you were on a mission to ferret out the truth at great risk to yourself. Is this correct?
Yeah. Who else was gonna do it?
Imagine
Then
the
it is
father has
settled.
something to do with it.
You are a detective, one who detects. Speak no more of it.
Ooh, she detects.
I might not have the authority of the city of New York anymore, but I still got some tricks up my sleeve.
Indeed. Now on to the matter at hand. The Jinn were great friends of the merfolk once. I remember them quite fondly. I am grateful you let the General live, but not at the expense of Joy Harrison's life.
Well, too bad she
Not
made
by
a
our
choice.
hand. She killed herself, sir.
Sometimes a nasty perp does you a favor and ices themselves. Saves paperwork and manpower, not to mention lives. What? Pulling that trigger made things better for everyone. I ain't gonna pretend otherwise.
That was harsh, but truly spoken.
Darn right.
You all did good work last night, considering the circumstances. But my question still stands. Why? Why is the demon doing this? What does it have to gain?
We, still don't know.
Chaos.
Have we exhausted every lead? Spoken to every witness? Is there anybody left?
I could take another crack at the ghost in the Village Eye basement.
Ghost?
We found a ghost by a dead body in a basement.
For real? Did you do any forensics?
On the ghost?
On the body. Jesus Christ, you people
And that's
really
where
do
she
need
comes
me.
in.
I might not have all the tools, but I still have my connections on the force. And after all the shit they put me through, they all owe me. Big time.
You all know your duty. Report back when you have new information. Meeting adjourned.
Holy shit.
Language. Kid present.
Sorry.
All right. Now we can go back to the the village place. I'm taking you.
So this is how you guys travel? By subway?
It's all we have the budget for most of the time.
Budget constraints. Yeah, I get that. But what about an emergency?
Emergency?
Yeah, like let's say some monster is about to rip the mayor's arm off. You're gonna take the subway?
She uses
Don't be
force.
foolish.
Do I need force to pull out or open a door or
The
something?
mayor would just grow a new arm.
I'll choose her.
Right. Wait, what?
It's a long story.
Never mind. I don't want to know.
Ladies on the case. Let's go.
Vicky? Vicky Santina? Is that you?
Oh, hey, Corey. How's it going?
You know, standing here in the rain guarding a wreck. You?
Things sucked. Might be getting better. Catch up later?
Sure. It's good to see you.
Sure, he's a cop, isn't he? There's not as many of us as you think. We all talk. Yeah. Jesus. Did a crate of Miracle Grow explode?
A combination of blood rituals, life energy, and dark magic. The result is much the same.
This the stiff?
Yes.
Right. Let's take a look. He's covered in moss. Grass, weeds, it's kinda taken over his skin.
According to Eli's theory, the body is being absorbed by the life energy in this room.
What? He's being eaten? Are we safe in here?
Life energy does not kill. We should be safe.
Fine. But if I turn into Plant Woman, I'm coming after you. Anyway, good news, his hands are still pretty humanish. Not his hands, his fingers, as in fingerprints. And got him. That's the easy part. Now I just gotta call in a favor. Yeah, Donnie, it's me. I'm sending you a file. Fingerprints. Could you get them analyzed for me? Yeah, it's dead-ass urgent. You can? Oh, my man. I owe you one. My bro didn't disappoint. This guy is Harry Taylor. 62 years old, petty thief, homeless since '09. Dropped off the radar about a year ago. I guess we know what happened to him. That's about all I can do for now. Is it cool if I take off? I promised Donnie a burger. No problem.
Hey, it's us again. Are you Harry Taylor?
You know me?
I know of you.
Oh, I see. So it worked.
What do you mean it worked?
The pain. It's all gone. The ritual must have worked. Oh, thank God.
Whatever happened here, I don't think it worked. I'm sorry.
But it had to. The Master promised. Jordan, Wendy, they all promised. All I had to do was bleed a little. Just a little. Wendy lifted the knife and then... Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And you're here to...
Help you the rest of the way.
I see. Will it hurt?
No, the hard part's over. Just take KK's hand, okay?
Okay.
And we have
All right.
exercise.
He's gone.
He's gone. Oh shit.
Does that typically happen?
No, that never happens. Maybe we should get out of here?
A sound suggestion.
Oh shit.
Who disturbs my grove? Ah, Melcaressa, it is you. I was wondering if you would ever come back. Have you brought more worshippers at last? That is you, is it not? I would recognize those pouty
That's the name
lips
of the
anywhere.
demon.
That spirit was the only worshipper I had left, and you destroyed him.
Worshipper? That was no worshipper. He was just someone who needed help. So we helped him.
A bestower. Rare as hen's teeth you are. You cannot resist your nature. I cannot fault you. Nevertheless, Melcaressa and I had an arrangement. Have you forgotten everything? The power to heal in exchange for worshippers. That was our arrangement. Do you intend to honor it?
Whatever bargain you struck, it was under false pretenses.
Be silent, Jinn. I know how your kind twists the truth. You keep interesting company, Melcaressa. I believe I understand now. You joined them, the Unavowed, the ones who banished me to the North Woods. I know this. This grove was created with magic that I gave you, making it an extension of my domain in the North Woods. Completely in line with the terms of my banishment, if not the spirit of them. But that's Jinn's for you. Always so literal.
A Jinn banished you? Would that be my father, Kalash?
Kalash still lives, and you are his daughter.
Indeed he does. I will give him your regards. Our business is concluded. Clear the way. Now. I will not ask twice.
No, I don't believe so.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
Bestower,
Milcaressa, you are free to go. Tell Kalash to come to my grove in the North Woods. I want to renegotiate the terms of our agreement.
Oh, hell no, bitch! Give me my fucking...
Galen of the North Woods. It has been a while.
Damn it! I should have been there. Why'd you enter the creepy magic forest without the guy that could throw fire?
Exactly.
Enough,
Whoops!
Mage Beckett. Galen can easily defend against fire magic. Your power would have been next to useless.
She's wood. It burns. I could have done something.
You weren't there. It happened too quick. There's nothing you could have done.
Maybe, maybe not.
Guys, we need facts. We need data. Who is this tree lady anyway? You said you imprisoned her.
It was centuries ago. This city was just forming. It was taking over her forest. She resented
Central
it.
Park?
She was a danger. She was hurting people, killing them. She had to be contained. We are not butchers. She pleaded for mercy. I gave it to her. It
you guys the Central
seemed
Park?
like the best course of action at the time. Only partially, but perhaps that was the intent. To free Galen. But why? A discussion for another time. After we rescue my daughter.
Good question. I thought Mandana was some kind of badass. How'd she get taken by a block of wood?
Galen is cunning. Her experience extends back thousands of years. There is little match for that, regardless of how badass one is. But rest assured, Galen will pay for taking my daughter. If she wants to negotiate, that means she has something to negotiate with.
In other words, Mandana is alive.
I have no doubt.
I'm coming with you, sir. You know that, right?
I would not dream of saying otherwise.
No shit. You don't invite the enemy to your door without a reason.
You forget that I defeated her once, when her forest covered this entire island. Now she has only a tiny grove. Her power is a mere fraction of what it was. Yes, Galen knows you. Or at least, she knows the demon that was within you. That can definitely be used to our advantage. And get some answers in the bargain.
Hey, KK and I were there when everything went down. We're going too.
You ain't leaving me behind either.
This is a negotiation, not a battle. Only the three of us are needed. But your zeal is appreciated. Yes, the sooner the better.
Wait, did I save it or delete it? Save. Alright, let's go.
Kalash, when was the last time you re-established your veil?
What are you talking about?
Never mind. It's nothing.
People will think he's just
Mage
cosplaying.
Do not get distracted.
It's being a distraction that I'm worried about.
Worry about Mandana and Galen. All other matters can wait.
Right. You're right. Of course.
What did I say? North Girls? Central Park. Let's go.
Galen, you have requested an audience. I am here. Galen!
Welcome, O high and mighty Jinn.
As a welcome, it is a poor one. Show yourself.
I cannot leave my grove, remember? You saw to that. But I have your precious daughter. She is in good condition. Mostly.
Leave her alone!
Is that a fire mage? I thought Alden's hunters killed the last of you centuries ago.
Not all of us.
You keep interesting company, Kalash. Come to my grove. We have much to discuss.
Extinguish that fire. She is baiting you. We are here to negotiate.
With all due respect, sir, she's not playing word games. Mandana, I'm
Mage
coming.
Beckett, stop!
Oh my God,
Rash
dude.
idiot! Let us follow him. I cannot.
Mandy,
Oh,
come
shit.
on! She's totally unresponsive.
The vines. They are drugging her, keeping her asleep.
Don't worry, I'll get her out.
Oh, you'll burn her alive. Oh, you're fucked.
Don't just stand there.
Fuck you want me to do?
It will take mere seconds for my pets to crush them to death. Can you free them in time?
Galen, show yourself.
Kalash, you've gotten old.
I have evolved. You are just as petulant as ever.
You expect me to be overjoyed to see you, grateful? You took my forest and I want it back! This tiny scrap. What do you take me for?
What do you want, Galen?
What does anyone want from a djinn? I want a wish.
Yes. Yes, she is serious. That much I know.
My forest once covered this entire island. It shall be so again. That is my wish.
Out of the question.
Would you let your precious minions die instead?
So you can't turn New York into a forest, but you can't just kill her.
I cannot. A djinn's power does not work like that. You want a wish, Galen? Then you must fight for it.
Oh shit! Here we go!
Here is your wish, Galen, in physical form. As long as I live, it will remain encased in crystal. Face me in combat. Kill me, and the crystal will break, granting you what you desire.
I have your daughter and pet mage at my mercy. Why should I bargain with you?
Kill them, and your wish will never be granted. You will remain trapped here, forever. What say you? Serving the Unavowed, I cannot let them perish, not while it is in my power to save them.
The traditional rules of engagement apply.
They do.
Then I accept. Let this woman be the witness.
It is done.
I bet
Then
you he
let us
has
begin.
some things.
I am ready, Kalash. Whenever you are.
If you are going to strike, then strike!
Like a toothless hound. All bark, no bite.
Is it really?
Indeed, I've still got it, regardless of what my daughter says. Now, to the business at hand, freeing our friends.
She's just manifested into...
You
Exactly.
really thought I could be so easily defeated? Here, in my own grove. I draw my life from this place. As long as it lives, so do I.
Even I knew that.
So tired so soon. Get up. Give me your best shot. You will not disturb the battleground. The rules of engagement must be obeyed.
Well, she's not manifested.
I feel strange. Something is wrong.
Feeling dizzy, Kalash? Tired.
What are you doing to me?
Conium maculatum. Have you heard of it?
Hemlock.
Yes, my own personal strain. Concentrated so densely it can even weaken the mighty Jinn. Now get up, old man. I've been waiting centuries for this. Do not dare touch them! Do not interfere!
This is... Stop! The rules of engagement. You don't know the rules. No, of course you don't. Here, take it. Quick.
The combatant shall be known as Kalash and Galeen. The prisoner shall remain in combat is dead. Whoever deals the death blow shall be declared the winner.
Don't worry. With bed rest and plenty of fluids, the toxins will just drain out of your body. But you have to kill me first. Now get up and fight. I told you. Final warning.
Maybe I killed her. Ah, the terms of engagement. You found the loophole.
Whoever deals the death blow is the winner.
Yes, it is not specified who deals that death blow. Only that it be dealt. Clever. Worthy of any Jinn worth the name. I cannot defeat her. That is the truth. So do it. Be declared the winner. You will be granted one wish. Use it wisely. Through the neck. It is quickest. Hurry, before she reforms.
What? Impossible! You cheat! That wish was mine! Fine. You won. Kalash won again. But this time, he's dead. I can live with that.
What? She speaks true. Father is gone.
And good riddance. Trapping me here. Did he think I'd stay quiet?
I would highly recommend it.
Fine. Leave. You have your precious wish. Do with it what you will.
I wish for this world to be one of peace. You will harm no one ever. I wish for you to be turned to stone. Let the part it's on you. Harm no one ever. She will live forever and she can't do nothing. I can make her into a statue. I wish for you to be turned to stone. Let the park dogs piss on you. That will be a punishment forever. But he says as long as she lives, what do you call that?
Sweet, well-intentioned, and futile. Yes, I remain trapped here, but your precious Unavowed remains crippled. I consider this a victory. I will find a way out again. It may take centuries, it may take millennia, but I will find a way out.
Because even though she's turned to
You would
stone,
let her live after everything. You would let her live.
Mandy, Kalash wouldn't want.
Don't you dare tell me what my father wouldn't want. Not even I know that. I am sorry. No, I am not sorry. My father is dead.
I should have made her a stone.
I want to go home now.
Well, whatever choice I make, nobody's fucking happy. Fuck it. I should have turned her to stone. I was like so determined for that. Be forever ridiculed. Can I go back? Fuck it, I made the choice. She doesn't want to talk. Well, whatever, we'll talk later. Let's talk to this dude.
Oh, hi. I'm just scanning the knife again. Me? I'm fine. I'm working. So yeah, I'm alright. I'm not pretending. I'm just... You really want to know how I feel? I want to burn the North Woods to the ground. Then when there isn't a twig or weed left, I'll flambe that dryad like a fancy cake. Did I ever tell you about Alden?
Exactly, I was about to just say that.
Evil is one word for it. He was a terrible force of nature. I always wondered what made him that way. What made him decide that turning villages of people to ash was a good idea. He lived a long, long time. Long even for a mage, but he was still human. Maybe he suffered one loss too many. Will that be me one day? I don't know. They don't because they can't. They don't have a mage's power. I do. I've lost a lot.
Oh, they turn into serial killers.
I thought I'd come to terms with it, but it never gets easier. Jesus, I'm making this all about
Shit,
me,
I
aren't
should have chose let the
Poor
dogs
Madonna.
piss on her forever.
Let's talk about something else. Oh, you saw that, huh? Well, no point in denying it. What? Oh, no, it's nothing like that. Well, maybe it is kind of like that. It's complicated. Well, maybe not that complicated. Just leave it, okay?
She needed to let out some frustrations.
Uh-huh, sure.
She just needs time. Seems easy enough to give it to her.
Yeah, well, I feel for her, I really do. But the whole operation was dumb from the start.
That's hardly fair. I mean, I didn't know Kalash well, but he seemed to know what was what.
He was cocky. He should have brought us along. We could have helped.
How? She couldn't be killed. Not in the normal way.
You can't know that for sure. I'm just saying, numbers. We could have made a difference.
Maybe, but wondering what if is like growing an orchard in the desert.
You mean fruitless?
Yeah. My old sponsor used to say that.
Jesus. Remind me to never quit drinking. Anyway, what now? We having a briefing or what? You sure that's a good idea? You're the one who... Well, never mind. You do what you think is best.
We'll be here. Just call us when it's time.
Andana! Now let's see.
It is strange. Father did not speak much, and yet this room feels so silent without him. No, my father is dead. I am not okay, but I believe I will be, eventually. His sacrifice saved us. He saved the Unavowed, perhaps the city. Even still, knowing that does little to make me feel better. Getting to know my father would not have been easy, even if he lived. A Jin's mind is a maze, twisted and complex. Father was no different. Even I had difficulty understanding his thoughts. I suppose I am too human. I cannot deny it. What you saw is true. Yes, although not in the way you imagine. Eli and I are... it is so difficult to describe feelings when one is forced to speak the truth. Feelings are so messy and complicated. Once in a while, we crave simplicity. Eli and I give that to each other. Once in a while.
Yeah,
And
the day
last
after your
night,
father died. I understand.
Needed simplicity. Please, let us speak no more of this.
Yes. We know you needed
The oncoming darkness still approaches, regardless of my personal tragedy. If the Unavowed
She
has
needed
need
to
of me,
let it all
I
out.
will be here. It is literally the least I can do.
No crying, just let it all out.
Yes, it is time.
You doing all right?
As well as can be expected. Thank you. I have not lost sight of our goal. The demon still eludes us.
But we've got a name now, right? What'd you say it was? Mel something.
Mel Carissa.
Great. That's something. So what's our play?
I was hoping you'd ask that. We got lucky last time. The demon's energy signature had degraded so badly, it was hard to pinpoint where it had been. But this time, I had its name. That made the scan 10 times more precise.
So you found more locations?
Better. I pinpointed the point of most activity. The demon went all over the city, but there's one place it kept returning to again and again. I was even able to get an exact address.
And that place is...
2220 Arthur Avenue in the Bronx.
You're joking. You've got to be joking.
Does that address mean something to you?
Really? The place where you got possessed?
And where my brother and Sammy were shot.
Indeed. It does seem remarkably risky.
Look, I might not know a lot about demons, but the whole returning to the scene of the crime thing, it's bullshit. It never actually happens. So what the hell is going on?
It is not a name I have heard of before.
I did some scrying last night. From the bits I've been able to pick up, the name Mel Caressa is associated with knowledge.
Knowledge? What does that mean?
I'm as lost as you are. The scry's still ongoing. Hopefully it can tell us more.
Sure. I'm ready when you are.
Lead the way.
I should have killed her. So she would never return again. Yeah, but then that would be...
Hey, Eli, what you reading?
Draft Week. It's a personal account of the 1863 draft riots.
If you wanted a personal account, you can ask me. I was there.
I know, but I thought I'd read an account without gremlins in it first.
My version is more accurate.
Jesus, forget I asked.
I'll take him. And I'll take...
Vicky, KK can see you staring, you know.
Crap. Sorry, kid.
Vicky, you're still doing it.
Well, tell her to quit bouncing around like that. It's distracting.
You can tell her yourself, you know. She's right there.
That's
Hey,
Io
KK,
from Dota.
can you stop bobbing up and down, please?
She said no.
Yeah, I guess that.
Brings back memories, doesn't it? KK and I came back here once, you know, a few months after it happened, to see if Sammy or Jonah were haunting the place. We didn't find him. Still can't decide if I'm disappointed or happy about that.
Oh shit.
Was that here as well?
No. No, it wasn't.
The portal looks sealed. Nothing's going in or out. For now.
A portal? Vicky was telling us about him the other day. This the same thing?
Yeah, but portals like this take a huge amount of energy to create.
Okay, so what created this one?
I don't know. What have you got there?
Looks like some handwritten notes. I'm guessing it's your handwriting.
Well, you wouldn't, would you?
What does it say?
Sharing a mind can be difficult. I have learned that it is important to keep a record of important thoughts and details before they get filtered out. Hence, this journal. I have cast a veil over it as a precaution. I am still so weak. The city has become so ordinary, so mundane. The world has turned its back on all things magical. Even the local chapter Unavowed is near skeleton screw. So she did that as to make the Unavowed active, headed by an old fossil of a djinn. I do not foresee them being a problem. I'm powerless. Here, whatever magic is stamped out and tucked away, I cannot access it. How to change them? Opens to me.
A fossil? Really?
Come on, let's keep reading.
Creating poltergeists. The method is easy enough. I need to, well, let me guess before I keep reading. To make the Unavowed active, to make more magic more powerful in the city, so she'll be able to access whatever she's trying to do. Creating poltergeists. The method is easy enough. I need to find some souls I can corrupt. This mere existence will generate a plenty of spiritual energy. Generate Zarug of the mere folk. Desperate, he is fighting a losing war. Can I use somehow share his power with a mundane human or two? Release his power into the world. There's a dryad trapped in the North Wood. If she is freed, so will her power. Power that I can use. I will try and make contact. Maybe we can help each other. The more spiritual energy is released, the stronger. Exactly what I just said before I kept reading. What do I do with this power? Every day I feel capable of more and more, yet there is still more to be tapped.
This is insane. The demons filling the city with supernatural energy on purpose. I guess that explains why we've been so busy lately.
The Wall Street area, there are plenty of weak-willed executives all desperately clinging to power. Power would be easy to corrupt, but who? Manhattan's Chinatown. I sense a power there, something old and ancient but hidden. I need to bring it out in the open. The neighborhood around Brooklyn's Prospect Park has changed so much. There used to be a magic there. But people so full of wonder, they have lost their way. Perhaps I can help them. So if I am strong enough now, a pocket realm of her own, but I cannot create the door. Nothing I try works, so
Our demons sure been busy.
I should have realized from the start, a pocket realm is a personal thing. Open from a place I have an emotional connection to, but where? The answer was always obvious, Sammy's, the bar where I came into my new form. The portal formed quickly, held closed, with the very power I have siphoned into the city. On the other side, anything I wish, very soon I can go to work. However, there is a matter of the mind I share in the Unavowed. They know of my existence or not. Did I overestimate them? This is a loose end that must be dealt with.
So the demons created a pocket realm. That's gotta be where it went.
You mean through that portal over there?
We can't. It's sealed solid.
No, KK, she just made that up. I mean, you did make that up, right?
There are bonds of energy holding the portal closed. I can kind of sense them. And they feel frayed.
Frayed?
Yeah, and pretty recently, too.
This is because of us, isn't it? Going around and fixing things. Stopping what the demon did. There's less energy to hold this thing closed?
Exactly.
Have we been getting close to the demon?
Sometimes a little faith is all it takes. We're ready when you are. Shouldn't we head to the subway? Not sure what we're gonna accomplish standing.
So let me see.
No, not now. Maybe later.
Huh?
Take you
Not you.
and you.
KK keeps asking to see that movie. Squirrel Team 13, Squirrels in London.
They're still making those? I saw the first with my brother Mitch when I was like 10. We made our dad play the theme song in the car for months.
Great. You had to mention the theme song. Now she's gonna be singing it all day.
Sorry.
Let's go to Brooklyn.
Look at these graffiti tags. 20 years ago, my dad would have arrested a guy for putting this stuff up.
Times change.
No kidding. Now it's authentic urban culture, made by real artists.
I find them pleasing.
Tell that to the shop owner who has to pay the cleaning bill.
Let's go down the street.
You know, Mandana, most cops take a break when they're grieving. Just saying.
I have done my grieving. I will be fine.
I hear you, but the cops make it a rule, not a suggestion, and there's a reason for that. You'll do nobody any favors if you're distracted.
I am not distracted. I have never been more focused.
Right? Fine. Forget I said anything.
Good evening to you. You ladies seem to be lost. Maybe I can help. I knew it. You're walking the streets in the rain, and yet you stop to talk to an old man at the side of the road. Nobody with a destination in mind would do that.
That was well deduced.
No, I just read people. It's the old artist in me, I suppose. Me? Oh, I was a painter. A past tense, I'm afraid. My muse has long since left me. So now I sit here and talk to fine folks like you. For you, perhaps, I'm quite cozy here, and you meet the most interesting people in the rain. Folks like yourself, for example.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure. Welcome to the neighborhood. I'm Stanley Bates. I'm just an old artist watching the world go by. I doubt I'd be any help to you. But if you'd like to stop a while and talk, I wouldn't say no.
Let's go to the bagel shop.
Got some wet ones here, Chipman.
Huh? Oh, hey. Welcome and stuff.
Jesus, Chipman. Wasn't for me, you wouldn't sell anything. Evening, folks.
Hey, Diego.
Holy crap, Vicky! How the hell are you?
I'm doing okay. Hanging in there.
I hear ya. It's this weather. Screws with the mood.
Yeah, I'm sure that's it.
I know. Chipman's got the art bug. Guess you gotta know your market. The food's still the best, though. Can't argue with quality. I just wish he'd, focus. Best in the city. Try him. Seriously. Chipman's an artist. A real one. Rainbows or no rainbows. Not that anyone would know it. The guy knows nothing about promoting himself. Well, technically, I know her big brother. Hey, how's Mitch doing these days?
He wants a rematch is all I know.
He wishes. That skee ball prize is mine. Stay dry out there.
And I can't talk to him. Yes, I can.
Huh? Oh, hey, you want something? I'm kind of busy. I'm fine. Why does everybody keep asking me that?
Hey, Chipman, you got paying customers. You want to stay open or what?
Fine. Sorry.
I swear to God, you'd be on the street if it weren't for me.
I get it. Yeesh. Anyway, what can I do for you guys? I'm fine. I'm working. What else can a guy want? Sure, here you go. That'll be $5. Just eat it slow, okay? And think about it while you eat it. Nobody gets it. This is just the way it has to be, okay? Take it or leave it. Why does everyone keep asking me that? I'm... Sure, bye.
He's selling, okay. Says
Brooklyn's
eat
got
it
one thing
slow.
over Staten Island. Our bagels suck. Maybe I should tell my brother Mitch about this place. He'd love it. You know, assuming the guy ever returns my calls again.
Let's go around the corner.
Detective Santina, I cannot help but notice your fingers. They twitch.
Twitch?
Yes, toward your firearm. Are you on edge?
Of course I'm on edge. Keeps me sharp. Lowers reaction time. Sometimes that extra second or two makes all the difference.
So it is by design. Interesting.
What can I say? I like not getting killed.
I traveled up the mountain of glass to the man who looks down upon high. But he sent me away, he gave me a pass. So now I drink coffee and sigh. I saw a pink dog by the side of the road. He looked up and gave me a wink. Then I helplessly watched as I saw him explode. I may have been dreaming, I think. The colors, green, blue, and red. All mixed up within the same pot. I lifted it up and poured it on my head. Pleasant feeling? I think not.
Yeah, this bitch high.
Over the sea, I flew. Do you mind? Can't you see Wait, Mondana? Is that you?
Yes?
Wow, it's been a while, huh?
I am unsure. Do I know you?
Yeah. Don't you remember Havana, 1592?
I must be GI'd. Calliope?
That's me.
You seem changed.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
you could say that. I'm gonna sit down. Come join me. We've got like a billion things to catch up on.
I'm picking people without
That
knowing.
was unexpected. An old friend, of a sort. It has been a long time. That was Calliope. She is a muse.
A muse. Because of course she is.
Muses are ancient creatures.
Xanadu?
They can tap into the creation energy of the universe. Very dangerous when summoned. But Calliope seems different, changed, not quite herself. I am eager to speak with her again.
I still can't believe it. Of all the times, of all the places. You still with the Unavowed?
Yes, it is good to see you again.
Right back at you. You haven't changed a bit.
That may be, but you have.
Yeah, you could say that. I lost my power.
Really?
Yup. Poof. Gone. I'm not a muse anymore.
How did that happen?
Some lady took it. Hey, you should order a cappuccino. They draw these little heart shapes with the milk. It's amazing. Hiya, I'm Calliope, although I mostly go by Callie these days. You kidding? Back in Havana, she saved the entire colony.
All I did was cut a painting in half.
Yeah, a cursed painting, one that I inspired the artist to paint.
That was not your fault, Calliope.
Tell that to the soldiers who went insane after looking at it. The creative force is powerful when used by people who don't understand it. I'm glad I'm done with it. It's open mic night. I'm open micing. Been spending all my time taking in the local art scenes. This is my way of giving back.
Poem? Jesus Christ. I definitely know you lost your power.
Giving back to the creative force, trying to balance the scales. I'm not really good at it, but the point is to try. And freeform poetry is fun. Bye! Stick around if you want to hear more poems. For some reason, fewer people come here than they used to. So I have the place to myself.
Could it be your poems? Wait, what if I give you these?
Did you expect that to do something or what?
Oh, inspire her or some shit? Give us some type of inspiration?
How odd. Calliope seemed so joyful.
And that's a problem?
It is not a problem. It is merely different. She does not act like the Calliope I knew.
You say that, but it's been my experience that people don't change all that much.
Perhaps, but still, it is good to see her again. I would highly suggest not climbing the drain pipe. Perhaps I could be of use instead?
Okay, I see there's nothing there. This is just to see the picture. Nice drawing.
A bracing climb, but I am unsure of the purpose.
That's like a little side joke.
Looking good there, Junie.
No, it's not right yet.
Of course it isn't. Hey, nice to see I'm not the only crazy one out here tonight. Well, at least I've got a reason. I'm only out here because the little boss here wants to draw. She's my daughter. It amounts to the same thing, doesn't it? Sorry, is something funny?
Apologies. I am envisioning my father calling me boss. It is an amusing thought, and I needed the distraction. Thank you.
You're welcome, I guess. Little June here got inspired. What can I say? I tell her no and she screams all night, so I give her a half hour and we're both happy. Besides, she has a talent. I need to encourage it. Nobody else is gonna. It's been 2 hours, I think. I'm sure June will get tired any minute. Seriously, that would be like the logical thing. You ever try using logic with a kid? It just makes them dig in their heels even more.
Ain't just kids either. I know plenty of adults who match that description.
You and me both. Nice to meet you. I'm May Stein. See you around. If you guys want to do any more chatting in the rain, feel free. Junie, answer the lady.
Hi. I don't know. It's not finished yet. I know. That's what makes it good.
I took pictures, don't worry. What?
Nothing. You don't get it. It's okay.
Excuse me, but I'll be the judge of that.
I want to focus, please. No, this is better.
Better?
Yes. Just 5 more minutes. Bye.
Okay. Oh shit. Who did I invoke here?
You have called and I have answered. But I feel no creative desire within your soul. Inspiration will not help you. Help me? I don't understand. I don't require anything. Now what do you want? What do you mean? Stay back.
Oh, she took away her.
Was that? Yes. That was Calliope. It could be no one else.
You think so? These visions aren't exactly high def, but it didn't sound like the same lady.
I am positive. It was Calliope, the way she used to be. You have recovered? Good. Let us move forward. Lost spirits cannot the bestow.
A piece of leather is caught on the jagged piece of leather that found.
The leather appears burnt, quite severely.
But look, you can still see initials printed on the bottom corner. AF. That's what we in the cop business call a clue. Sorry, I have no idea what you want me to do.
So I need, Eli, and I need her.
Don't you think it's time we head home, Junebug?
5 more minutes.
Fine. 5 more minutes.
I still think it's crazy you carry a sword of all things.
I admit it is not very modern, but it has served me well for centuries.
You never thought of upgrading to something more long range?
Like your pistol? No. Such a weapon is too unpredictable.
Not if you know what you're doing.
Perhaps one day you can teach me.
Sure, but only if you let me swing that sword around.
One does not swing it around, but I agree to your terms.
It's a date then.
And they can, what do you call what Eli and her were doing? What was that word?
Good evening to you. You mean the sculpture that was erected in the middle of the night? Magnificent, isn't it? Art that just appears for seemingly no reason. That kind of thing just doesn't happen anymore. Does this old heart good to see it? I don't know. To tell you the truth, I have not given it much thought. But the energy it brings, the vibrant life, this world can use more of, let me tell you.
Let's talk to, oh, no.
So, Mondana, you Jinns can really tell if someone is lying?
Yes, nor can we lie ourselves.
Must be rough sometimes.
Not especially. It forces most Jinns to become clever with words.
Most, but not all?
Being clever is overrated.
Oh, I can't go in here. So, yep, it was that,
Hey, just a sec. What's up? I saw it, so full of anguish. I could feel the desperation pouring from every rivet and nail. Yeah, Muse, remember? I can sense these things.
I thought you lost your powers.
So, if you lost the ability to fight, you'd still know how to fight, right?
That is true.
Same with me. I know how art works. I know what feelings went into them. And that sculpture, none of those feelings were nice. You did? You don't look like the lady I met. She was about your height, had your hair color, and had kind of your build. But nope, definitely wasn't you.
She is wearing a veil, Calliope. If you cannot see past it, then you really are mundane.
Yep, I'm mundane as mud. But if it was really you, then I suppose I have you to thank. For real? You did me a favor. 3,000 years and I never once enjoyed a thing. Not a song, not a poem, not a story, not even food. I could inspire them all, but they did nothing for me. I can't even remember the last time I smiled. I kinda like the feeling. I think I'm gonna do it a lot. So, keep my power. You took it, you keep it. I'm happy where I am. Nope, please stop asking that. Nope, please stop asking that. Anything that was created by anybody else, It leaves an imprint. I can still see them.
So are you gonna join the... Oh no, she can't see the veil, so...
Bye! Stick around if you want to hear more poems.
Can I give this to you?
What say you? You may find it strange. When I think of this neighborhood, I am reminded of cows. Yes, cows. And sheep and horses. This area was pastured long ago. Hundreds of acres of it. A dangerous place for a young girl to run and play. My father forbade me to come here. So naturally, I came whenever I could. Then, of course, the war happened.
Sorry.
The Revolutionary War. This area was home to the bloodiest battle of them all. Gunpowder smoke from cannons and muskets filled the air. Trenches crisscrossed the land. History says the American forces were driven off, but they do not mention the cows. I miss them terribly. Well, someone had to be. Apologies. I am aware of how cold that sounds. Back then, I was very young, still unsure of my place in the world. I spent most of my time alone, and my childhood playground had become a battleground. So yes, I was concerned about the cows. Let us speak no more of this. That is a difficult question to answer truthfully. I knew her for a time, and we were close for a time. I remember her being distant and sad, and often quite brilliant. I am glad she found happiness. According to the notes, spreading spiritual discord appears to be its primary motivation. The power of a muse is pure creative energy. I can think of fewer sources of discord than that.
And that's what she used to manipulate the inspired them to kill or do what
I would suggest speaking to the locals. Someone must know something. Yes, I believe we will.
What's up? My grandpop says that Brooklyn hasn't been worth anything since the Dodgers left for Los Angeles.
That happened in 1957.
Yeah, well, he's a Santina. He's stubborn. Muse or not, she seems on the level. That level is several feet above the clouds, but still on the level. My instincts say to find a local cop to talk to, but maybe that's just old habits talking.
Alright, let's talk to...
Sure.
You got any more of those raspberry ones, Chipman?
Sure. Give me a few minutes.
Best donuts in the city, this guy.
Yeah, this guy, he seems kinda
Evening,
off.
folks.
Hey, Diego, how's your cousin doing these days?
You know her. Always traveling. I'll tell you, said I. Seriously, where have you been? Some idiot set himself on fire. Built some weird metal altar to do it on, too. The weird thing? He did it in the middle of the night. No witnesses. Some poor jogger found him the next morning. Spooked. You don't know this neighborhood. No, they're fascinated. He's like some kind of local folk hero now.
A folk hero?
Yeah, the folks who live here, they think it's some kind of, I don't know, artistic statement or whatever. But you ask me, he was just a nut. Sorry, but why are you so interested?
You really think so? Thanks. That means a lot. Still can't tell you anything, though. My captain would kill me if I blabbed the sibs.
Really, Diego? Since when do you toe the company line?
Yeah, I'm keeping my head down these days, Vicky. The captain's got it in for me. You know how it is.
Sure, I get it. But imagine his face if you got a positive ID for the guy in the park.
That's impossible. The only ID the guy had burnt up with the rest of him.
Really?
Yeah, a driver's license. Burnt to a crispy mess.
And that's all you got?
That's all we got. I don't know. What else could it be? This friggin' neighborhood. Draws them in like flies in honey.
Draws in what?
Artists. They've been coming out of the woodwork, causing all sorts of trouble. Forget the drug dealers. It's the artists you gotta worry about. You have no idea. Just last week, in this very spot, I had to drag some guy out in cuffs. It was this writer on his laptop. His battery ran out of juice, so he freaked. Smashed his laptop against the table, then started punching people. I wish I could say it was an isolated incident, but it's been happening all over the neighborhood.
And it might be related. It's burnt after all.
Vicky, you know I can't just take evidence handed to me by a stranger.
Do you want to get to the bottom of this or not?
Give it here. Yeah, it does kind of resemble some of the other pieces of leather we found at the scene. I can get the lab to test it and make sure.
And what about those initials? AF.
AF? Oh, crap. Not him.
Him?
Amos frickin' Fennel. I should have known. Who else could it be? I haven't had to arrest him in almost a week. Yep, one of Brooklyn's finest crazy artists. I arrest him about 3 times a week. He keeps breaking a restraining order.
Who issued it?
I guess it's no secret. It was May Stein.
Let me guess. Ex-boyfriend?
Got in and won. If you lived on this block, you'd have seen him on the street, screaming up at her window. The guy's messed up in the head, but that nice lady and her kid shouldn't suffer. Stay dry out there.
I got some questions to ask you, lady. Do you know
How
what
can I take
Amos...
a picture of this to show your dad?
No, it's not right yet. Just 5 more minutes.
Okay, for real this time. Hey. It was some kind of performance art, wasn't it? Someone put together an altar in the middle of the night and then lit themselves on fire? Well, it wasn't real, was it? I mean, it couldn't have been. They did it in the middle of the night where no one could see it. If you're gonna make a spectacle, you want people to see it. That's what everyone's saying anyway. Someone put it all together as some kind of statement. You know, before June was born, I might have been able to tell you. But these days, I leave the art critique to the people with more time on their hands. Nobody did, right? It was all staged as some kind of statement. That's what everyone's saying anyway. No, I don't know Amos Fennel.
That is an obvious falsehood.
Don't know about obvious, but I don't know the guy.
Thank you. I tend to pick the right people. What do you call that in these situations? Well, everybody got a part, but how do they switch?
Okay, we're gonna talk right now. Stay right there, kiddo. Mama's gonna talk to these nice people. Did he send you? Did he fucking send you? Look, I know a guy who breaks legs for a living. Maybe I'll call him instead of the police.
Look, miss, I get it, but that won't be necessary.
Oh yeah? Give me one good reason.
'Cause your ex is dead. He won't be bugging you anymore.
Of course he is. It was him, wasn't it? The guy who burned himself in the park. I didn't think it was real, but it's exactly like him. Make a big idiotic statement and scare the hell out of me at the same time. I suppose he's gone now. That's good, I guess.
Could you tell us what happened?
Fine, I guess. It doesn't matter now, does it? Amos used to be a good guy. An artist, creative, really, really funny. June loved him, but then he moved in with us, and then he started getting obsessive.
Jesus, this is textbook, isn't it?
No, it's not what you think. He never laid a finger on us. He started drawing pictures of us. It was sweet at first, but he wouldn't stop. Every scrap of paper, every surface, the walls, the floor, everything. I blamed that teacher of his.
Teacher? Like continuing ed?
Yeah, old Stan Bates around the block. Amos was fine before he started taking lessons with him. I mean, how crazy is it to draw obsessively and never stop for a break? Few hours? Why? Oh, look, I don't like that tone. June is fine. She isn't like Kim. Now, if you'll excuse me. Could you leave us alone, please?
Alright, I'm sorry. I like how they turn to the little girl like, yeah. I said, not crazy at all. Let's talk to this old guy. This is the one that inspired that guy to do that.
Good evening to you. Yes, I've seen it. The neighborhood used to house quite a vibrant community of artists. They're all gone now. They got priced out, or they got kicked out, or they died out. I thought I'd be the only one left. But now, look around. The real heart and soul of Brooklyn is coming back. And it is magnificent. I heard. Fascinating.
Fascinating. That's all you can say?
Oh, it is. Why there? Why in the middle of the night? The act of immolation is violent, painful. One doesn't do that to themselves unless they want to make a statement. And yet, it was done in the middle of the night. Nobody could see or hear him. So yes, I'd call that fascinating. What was the man trying to say? We'll never know. As I said, we'll never know. The man was inspired. We never know where it comes from or why it comes. It just is. And that's all we can say about any artistic act. It just is. Amos Fennel. No, doesn't ring a bell.
He is the man who set fire to himself in the park.
I see. No, I have not heard of him. Student? I'm no teacher. Who told you this?
A former lover of his. A woman named May Stein.
Wait, that name sounds familiar. She has a young daughter, a budding little artist type?
You are correct.
Aha, now I remember. Amos, huh? He gave me a different name when he came to see me. What is there to tell? Like many young artists, he was struggling, trying to find inspiration. So he would come and speak to me. He spoke about his lover. He was quite smitten. I encouraged him to channel that love. We later spoke about his heartbreak after they separated. I encouraged him to channel that as well.
Channeled it into a fucking statue and burned himself.
He set himself on fucking fire.
He channeled his feelings into a work of art. How many can say the same? I call that a triumph. This neighborhood needs more of that.
This dude, I need to... Jeez.
Well, what would you call it?
I'd call it crazy.
I would hardly consider it a call for celebration.
Perhaps you were both correct. Perhaps it doesn't matter. Art speaks different words to different people, and the art of Amos spoke louder than most. I know the child. She walks down this block on her way home from school. She's shown me some of her pictures. Quite a budding talent. I'm happy to encourage her.
We don't want your encouragement. Have you ever spoken to the baker next door?
You mean Clay Chipman? I see him every morning. His shop is not exactly out of my way. He feels frustrated, often. He desires to say something, but all he knows is baking. But as I always tell him, sometimes the artist doesn't choose the medium chooses you. Anyone who chooses to speak with me, I'm usually here in this spot. I'm always willing to chat. What reason? I have no statement to make. As I've stated, my muse has long since departed.
Psychedelic rainbow bagel looks tasty.
What say you? I have been thinking of Calliope. She seems happy.
Yeah, exactly what I was gonna do.
Yes, I believe.
Let's
just a
hurry
sec.
before she starts talking.
What's up? That's horrible. What is this feeling? Am I sick or sad, depressed? This is new. I don't like feeling like this. Don't ask me about that again. Anything that was created by anybody else. Nope. Please stop asking that. Bye! Stick around if you want to hear more poems.
Wait a second, if I give her...
Ooh, was this made by Clay Chipman? I've been meaning to go to his shop. May I?
Yes, get inspired.
Oh my god, this is so good. Excuse me. That was strange. This bagel wasn't made by Clay Chipman. Not entirely.
Are you positive? We watched him bake it.
No, his hands made it, but the process, it was inspired by me. That's impossible. I did, and I've never met the guy. But that bagel tasted like my own power. I had it for over 3,000 years. It couldn't be anything else.
So your power now belongs to Clay Chipman?
No, muses can't create, remember? He was inspired by someone with my power. Oh well, good luck to whoever it is. I don't want it anyway.
This chick, the one that took it,
Yup, sucks to be
whatever
them.
the fuck the...
Bye!
Let's
Stick
talk
around
to
if you want to
this
hear more
dude
poems.
in the bigger ship. Who did you speak to? Was it Massacratia? Whatever the fuck her name is.
So I says to him, "You're blocking traffic. Go painting somewhere else." Needed 3 guys to pull him off the
wonder he's
street.
tired.
He finished painting in a cell. And you haven't heard a thing I said.
What? You lost your cell?
No.
Let's speak to you.
What? I mean, what can I do for you? Someone died? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. I don't know, it just came to me. You experience food with more than just taste, you know. It's important to be aware of that. It just is, okay? You don't have to get it, just enjoy it. No? I mean, maybe, who knows? You can get inspired by lots of things subconsciously.
Let me guess. The blue and red lox and chive cream cheese bagel was inspired by me.
Sure, whatever.
Oh, the chive and onion bagel. Chive and onion. What is it? Cream cheese. So good.
Why does everyone keep asking me that? I'm fine. Sure, bye.
Evening, folks. Hey, Vicky. They ever get the perp who shot you?
It wasn't just me. And no, not yet.
God damn. Shooting a cop. They shouldn't get away with that.
Oh, they won't. Believe me.
Stay dry out there.
What say you? I believe we have all the information we need. Yes, I believe we will.
And I could go back to the subway.
I fail to see how that would be.
It is a thin metal stick that you took from the... Oh, she can read. Okay.
Hey, just... What's up? Bye! Stick around if you want to hear more poems. This is from the park sculpture. I'd recognize that sense of desperation anywhere. Please take it away. I don't like feeling that way. This is from the park sculpture. I'd recognize that. Please take it away.
So we got all the information we needed.
What say you? I believe we have. Yes.
What's up? I think we can wrap this up. Sure.
How do I go to the subway?
Uh-oh.
What is it?
I messed up. Need to start over.
Oh, for 5 more minutes. Then we need to get home. Could you leave us alone, please? Leave her alone!
And I can't talk. And I can't switch to nobody. How do I get out of here?
On Juninator, it's way past your bedtime.
5 more minutes.
Okay, 5 more minutes, and I mean it this time.
I'm gonna stay there forever.
Good evening to you. I'm a what?
I see it now. It is obvious in retrospect.
What are you talking about?
The creative energy that surrounds this neighborhood. It centers around you.
Me? I'm nobody. Just a washed-up artist. My muse has left.
That is only partially true. You do not have a muse. You are a muse.
Are you insane? Or am I? I want to say a rational one. But since when do I trade in reality?
To get away from the truth. I can see the appeal. But perhaps we should discuss this off the street.
Yes, of course. Please, come in. You must be soaking. Well, here we are. Is something the matter?
For a person, okay, yeah.
Is it? I hadn't noticed. I admit, as I've gotten older, I've enjoyed life's little pleasures less and less. So I've sold a few things that I no longer need.
Yes, a muse can inspire art, but cannot appreciate it.
I see. I understand. I admit I have been feeling different. I just thought I was getting old.
Leave this in our hands. We will find a way to reverse this.
Wait, do you want to cure me? You're joking. You really are joking, aren't you? Why would I want to be cured? Sure, I get no pleasure from a painting or a book or even food. But giving artists inspiration, artists like Amos, like June, like Clay, that gives me immense satisfaction.
You inspired Amos to kill himself. The others will surely follow. Your power is out of your control.
Their deaths carry more meaning than their lives ever will. For years, I've seen the city turn its collective back on the art community, replacing us with bland corporate chains. Now we can reverse it. Go back to the way things were. And you want to stop it? I don't believe you want that. You can't want that. Let me
you need to
prove it to you.
Oh, fuck.
I have a simple question for you. May I ask it?
No, I'm not answering anything.
I've connected you to the creative energy of the universe. I think I always knew it was there, but I'm more aware of it now, thanks to you. Now, may I ask you my question? I'm here. I'm part of the creative force that surrounds you. Now, please, I've answered your question.
I knew he seemed kind of off.
You answer mine. I can't let you go until you answer my question. I'm sorry. I need to prove to you that I can do this. Please, may I ask my question? Thank you. My question is simple. What are you feeling right now?
Confusion? I am feeling...
Nothing. Nothing at all. Pardon me if I seem skeptical. We are emotional beings. You must be feeling something. So I ask again, what are you feeling?
Angry that I'm trapped?
Yes, you do seem slightly tetchy. Could I ask why?
My life was destroyed by a demon. I'm angry at you. I don't know. I'm just angry.
So, what are you feeling?
Let me see if I can reverse it.
Yes, I can hear it in your voice. What's bothering you?
That caused so much pain. It's not entirely my fault, but it doesn't matter. It's death and destruction over.
It never does it? Seeing so much
He's gonna try to
anguish.
manipulate
It's no
me
wonder
into
you don't
doing
lock yourself
something.
away. And yet, you act strong, don't you? You've risen up, because nobody else will. You bury this sadness deep, but it is doing great harm. You need to dig deep. Connect to it. Bring it to the surface. This is the power of the creative force. It's the greatest gift we as humans are given. But it must be used. If ignored, it could do unimaginable harm.
Oh shit. Don't remember drawing this. Look at it, says your teeth on edge. Okay, where are these ladies? Shit.
Split. Everything is split. The truth is, I do not know. Must I know everything? These two worlds cannot connect. So much empty space between them. So much. Where do I go? Where do I go?
Hello? Hello? I'm over here, assholes! They don't see me. Risking my life over and over. I want it. I hate it. I hate myself for it. I'm not a bad person. I'm not. I'm not a bad person. I'm not. I'm not.
The window. I have to smash something. I have to smash something. There's a thin metal stick that you took from the...
You don't understand. I almost had it perfect.
You almost had yourself dead, you idiot.
What the fuck is going on here?
Oh, it's you. You probably shouldn't be in here. I think this place is gonna be closed for the foreseeable future.
Closed? No, you can't do that!
Shipman's finally lost it. I should have seen it. You know a guy for years. You should know when something's wrong.
Nothing was wrong. Everything was so right.
You cut open your wrist and you were bleeding into your mixing bowl.
I needed to put more of myself into my work. It was the only way.
I just don't have an answer to that, Clay. I don't. You think so? God, I hope you're right. He needs help. Help that I can't give him.
So you're sending me to the mental ward?
Only for 72 hours. That's what the law will let me do.
I thought you were my friend.
I am, Clay. I am. Look, you'd better go. Tell Santina I'll call her soon.
He guess the little girl's going crazy. Also, he did talk to the little girl. No, one of the little girls obsessed. Let's talk to the little girl.
Junie, sweetie, you've worn that chalk down to a nub.
No, I can do it.
I think it's time we...
I can do it!
Okay, you can do it. Just be careful.
I would have just put that little girl by her hair and let's fucking go home. It's raining.
Sorry, this isn't a good time. I don't know. It's Amos. It's Amos all over again. He infected her. Somehow. Christ, what are we gonna do? Junie! Come on, sweetheart. Stop bothering.
Damn, bitch, I'm trying to help you. Fuck you then. So these two are out of the picture.
Junebug, you're scaring me.
Fine, go home.
I'm not leaving you on the street.
Okay.
How can I go to and get these guys?
Oh, it's you. Sorry if I don't get up. I'm a little out of breath. Me? I'm fine. Just a little winded is all. By the way, where's Montana and Miss Eagle Eyes? I thought you unavowed types worked in a team. I'm just like a bit tired, okay? I overdid it. I'm not exactly used to being mortal. Whammied. I like that word. Wait, why did you summon a muse in the first place? He forced the creative energy on you? That's insane. You're lucky to be alive. You can't just force someone to create. You have to be ready. If not, you'll burn out. Your friends, where are they? Okay, chill. Tell me what's up. A trance? That can't be good. Take me to them.
Come on, girl, I need your help. No time to dilly or dally.
Mandana? Mandana! I've never seen the Muse's power abused like this. Stanley Bates has no idea what he is doing. The creative energy, her mind is overflowing with it. She's going to die, and soon. It's as you said. He's forced the creative energy into your minds. She's buried deep, struggling to connect with a deeper part of herself, one that she can express through art. Kinda sorta, only this is more direct and harmful. The subject has to be willing. They have to be ready to confront whatever is inside. Your friends aren't, and unless we help them with that, they will die. Me? No, my power is gone. Can't do much. I'm a bit useless here, but you're kinda not. You unavowed guys, you have a link, right? Something connecting you? You can use that. Try and connect to your friend. See if you can help. It shouldn't be hard. Mandana is in a heightened mental state at the moment. Connecting to her mind won't be hard if you focus. Just touch her on the head and, well, think about her.
I'm going in. I hope my brain doesn't explode.
Your friend is going to be vulnerable, scared, confused. So, be gentle. Good luck.
I am immortal, like a djinn. I abhor falsehood, like a djinn. I feel love as humans do. I bleed as humans do. Djinn
So the left
and
side
human.
is human
I
and the
discard
right
one
side
for
is
the other
djinn
as it suits me,
supernatural.
donning them like costumes. But which one is me? Do I follow my mother or my father?
Join both of them. So why can't you follow both? You seem human to me, Mandana. You always have. You're a father's daughter. That is obvious.
Because it gives me pain. Torn between two worlds. The uncertainty of where I belong. It hurts.
So you seem human to me, Mandana. You always have. You are your father's daughter. That much is obvious. Yeah, she is more like her father than her mother. She is more her father. I mean, from what I noticed and spoke with, she is her father's daughter.
I cannot stomach the presence of other djinn. So cold, so calculating, so proud of their wordplay. The other djinn children would tell riddles. I would escape into the forest to run and jump, alone. Father tried to understand. He tried to help, but he could not. How could he? Yes, I seem human. I have thoughts and emotions that seem human. I have shared laughter with human friends, gained knowledge from human teachers, shared hearts with human lovers. They all grow old. They all die. None of them understand. Even Mother. I can never be one of them. Not entirely. There will always be distance. It does not matter.
Oi, girl. A bit. Ah, sham that is. Time swallowed me. Got me beat like. Happens to us all like, if you don't be dog wild.
I said I can't understand a word you're saying.
Danger! Yeah, cheek. Take that back or I'll claim you. Mandana's a solid she-devil like her mom. She's just a bit banjax like.
Surprisingly, I understand what the hell she's saying.
Ain't doing a gotch. I'll tell you that for a sack of poppies.
Speaking Cockney? How can I help?
Distance? That's an awful thing to say, like. She'd not know the arse end of a blade if it weren't for me. You think you're champagne? I got the young one to see the light. She's just lost her sea legs, like. Just needs a push. You think you're champagne? I got the young... She's just... Why then?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into my daughter? Good to see me. I'm not actually here. You know this. I'm not real. She merely needs to make a choice. I'm sure she will make the right one.
You're neither both, you're you.
She is torn between two worlds. I understand this. Her human side made her less prone to introspection, made her impatient, hot-headed. Her spiritual side enhanced her physical body, making her quicker, stronger. Together, it was a lethal combination. So it was up to me to channel her, hone her into a force for good instead of destruction. I did the best I could. What father could do more? Help? No. This is a choice she must make on her own. Farewell.
Father or mother, to which world do I belong? Yes, Mother taught me how to fight, just like her. Although, if I am honest, I was better than her. Not that I would show it in front of her crew. She would have gone mad as a box of frogs. Yes, Father always told me such. Being part human, I cared too deeply. I needed direction. Father and the Unavowed provided that.
Exactly.
Something new? Whatever do you mean? Could it be, without both sides, human and Jinn, I would not be myself? If I were not human, I would not care enough to join the fight. But if I were not Jinn, I would not be strong enough to fight in the first place. Not in any way that matters. I am both, and yet neither. Something new. A new path entirely.
And solved.
Something new from both worlds. What happened? Where is Stan Bates?
He whammied you.
Whammied?
Doesn't matter. Are you okay?
I feel
Oh my god, this
good. Exhausted. But good. I think
And then she says that with a smile. He
need to sit
whammied you.
down. Just for a few minutes.
You rest up, girl. You rest up. Now let's see if I can. Well, she has nobody. What the fuck?
Hello? Hello? You guys, I'm over here.
Well, she feels
Jesus
alone.
Christ, hello? Are you fucking deaf? I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to them. You do see them, right? Or maybe they don't see me. But they never do they? Them. Everyone. They don't see me. They don't care. But I knew that, right? That's the deal. That's part of being a cop. I knew that growing up. It's part of being a Santina. It's just so goddamn lonely sometimes, you know? Screw being a good cop. I was a great cop. That's not the problem here. 12 years
No
I
matter
gave
what
to
the
the
fuck I
badge.
say, what do you call that?
I was never thanked. Not once. But that's the job. That's what you sign up for. But
Oh,
I
so
still
you want
want it.
recogni- I
Some
knew it was gonna say
fucking recognition.
I was about to just say
I
that.
shouldn't need this. I shouldn't want this. My heart was behind a badge. It didn't get a say in the matter. Cops locked that shit down. I know that. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad. Happy even. But it doesn't matter. I still want a parade.
Sometimes the most you can show appreciation without it even being shown. People smiling. People, what do you call that? Show on this if we haven't appreciated, you don't have to shout out your feelings. You're not a cop anymore.
I don't want to be appreciated. I want fireworks. I want the key to the city. I want to be a hero. That's stupid. That's crazy. It's some teenage fantasy, but it is what it is. Yeah, I know I'm not a cop anymore. So what the hell am I? Bullshit. I'm just me. Sure, I risk my ass every day, pound the pavement, or take a bullet so some schmo won't have
Sounds
to,
like my fucking husband.
Jesus. Listen to me. I am a hero. No, I fight monsters. I'm a fucking superhero. Yeah, and nobody knows but me. Ugh, what the?
You made it back.
Huh? Hey, cool picture,
I thought I heard you up here. What happened?
I was just asking the same thing.
Died.
Stan hit you both with a creative force. It almost burned you up.
Creative energy, I feel like I'm hungover.
But it was worth it, wouldn't you say? Do you see it now? Do you see what I can offer? This whole neighborhood, the whole world.
His fucking smiling face, you really...
But I didn't. They're more alive than ever. You and your friends, you just received a deep, clear understanding of your deepest selves.
You're swinging the creative force around like a sledgehammer. You could have killed them.
Nothing great is achieved without risk.
Oh my god, my power's in the hands of a total idiot. Seriously, you all need to kill him. Kill him now before he kills someone else.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me.
I agree, he needs to be punished, but...
We do not have the resources to restrain a muse. Pragmatism is called for here.
As far as I'm concerned, he's got a deadly weapon and is willing to use it.
This is insanity. Don't I have a say in this? I've been given this tremendous gift, and you don't want it to be used. I don't understand.
No, duh, you don't understand. That's the problem.
If I used my gift improperly, then I'm sorry. I can learn.
It's too late for that. So, how is this going to go?
Can you teach him how to use the exactly? Is it, if only I can remember how I put the power in, maybe I can pull it out again.
No, I can't.
You're not lying, are you?
Nope.
I'm not so old that I can't be taught.
I'm not being cute. I really can't. Creative energy runs on instinct, emotion, feelings. Can't teach that.
You must have learned somehow, didn't you?
I was given the power at a young age. I grew up with it. You didn't. So, I'm sorry, it can't be done.
That is an interesting idea. You do not possess the knowledge, but Calliope does.
What?
The power comes from you, yes? It is a part of you, much as the power of a djinn is a part of me.
Don't get what you're saying.
It is spiritual, not physical. You could retrieve your power if you focused hard enough.
You think if I wanted that, I wouldn't have done it already? Thanks, no, I'm happy the way I am.
As am I. You can't give me such a gift and then take it away.
I won't do it. No. I'm happy. For the first time in thousands of years, you can't make me go back. You can't. Yes, I would. I would let him die 100 times. Does that make me an awful person? I don't care.
Calliope, this is quite selfish.
I don't care. I don't want to go back. I have more books to read, and food to eat, and films to see, and songs to sing, and I just need more time. Please.
Until today, I didn't even know I had this power, let alone that I was killing people. Perhaps forcing it on you three was wrong. I'm sorry. I didn't know what I was doing.
And how many are going to die before you figure it out?
I will try not to let that happen. Let me live, and I'll try. That I promise you.
Stan, earlier you said dying to create art was a triumph. Do you still feel that way?
Answer the fucking question.
The truth, Stan Bates, and no lies.
I meant what I said. I will try not to let that happen again.
We can't, what is it, kill people like crazy. If he's a new muse, he can be taught. Oh god, I hate these fucking decisions. And she wants to be human. She wants to appreciate shit. Oh, he's a muse. We need a muse, but he needs to be taught. He said he'll try. She wants a chance and he wants a chance. Fuck it.
Trust is one thing. Blind faith is another. You are a danger, Stan Bates. This much is certain. My friend chooses to trust you. Abuse that trust, and it will end badly for you.
You need a license to carry a deadly weapon in this city, you know. But for some reason, I don't think Muse Powers is on the application form. I don't like this, but I'll go along.
You're just going to stand back and leave him like this? You know what? I don't even care. I'm a mundane human now. This is none of my business. Good luck, Stan Bates. You're gonna need it.
Shut up, bitch. You're selfish. I gave him a chance just like you. Or I could have just forced the fucking power back into you. Bitch. Hard choices, hard choices. Well, it's whatever.
Come on, kid, move! I just want to get a bit of target practice in.
I don't see what the big deal is.
I can't shoot the target with KK in front of it. I might hit her.
You know bullets just go through her, right?
Yeah, but it's still weird.
If it doesn't bother her, I don't see why it should bother you.
Why is she so keen to be shot at anyway?
She says it's fun.
Second chances.
Fun.
Different things are fun when you're dead.
Oh, but if I kill the energy and all that stuff, it grows weaker. That's the shit. But then I would be killing a human. Well, I kept the energy go around just killing people.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I was a bit distracted. Mandana told me about your encounter with Calliope, so I've been reading some old scrolls about muses. Most of the scrolls in the Library of Alexandria were Greek, so you can imagine there's a lot on the subject. Yeah, she's hanging in there, just as I am. I'm glad we didn't kill Stan. Really, really glad. But leaving him with his power? I just hope he figures it out before someone else dies. Right, see you around.
It would be just easy to kill somebody. It's hard to give somebody else a second chance.
Anyway, what's up? Yeah, Mandana told me all about it. KK and I will take care of it. With everything you found out, we should be able to handle it solo. So, thanks. Oh, KK's just messing with Vicky, that's all. I'd stop her, but it's not like I can make KK do anything. Plus, it's nice to see KK mess with someone else for a change. I think we made a good call with Stan, although maybe not the right one. I know what addiction's like. Sometimes you're not even aware of the damage you're doing until it's too late. If Stan Bates gets the help he needs, then maybe he'll be okay. Maybe. Either way, what's done is done. If it turns out we made the wrong call, we'll try and make it right.
Exactly. Second chances.
Sure, we'll chat.
And I'll stick to that, goddammit.
So muses exist, and they can kill people. I see why Mandana was always training so hard. Speaking of Mandana, she's kinda taking a break today. She's in the study, so we're giving her some space. Anyway, what's going on? Oh, Mandana said I could use that target for practice. I was thinking of all the bad guys we've seen so far. I figured I should brush up. Training here would be easier than the ranges I usually go to. Too many cops asking me awkward questions. Of course, they also have fewer ghost kids trying to psych me out. So, 6 of 1. It's a toughie, right? Is Stan guilty of keeping a lethal weapon if the weapon is literally a part of him? I suppose letting him go felt right, but was it actually right? Whatever. We made a call. Whatever happens, happens.
So we just kill when it was just
Right. Catch you later.
In these circumstances, we just kill people? Every decision is just kill them all?
Hello. I was just processing the events of last night. I have no memory of what transpired in the creative force. Perhaps it is better that way. Regardless, it was good to see Calliope again.
That's one of the
I
decisions
will always have a fondness for her.
I should have turned that
wherever
bitch to
fate
stone and
takes
let
her
the dogs
next.
piss on her.
I admit that it has been difficult, but I am managing. Hunting this demon helps. Eli told me that it gets easier, but never quite gets better. Perhaps he thought that was reassuring. For what it is worth, Stan Bates spoke the truth. He does not intend to cause any more harm. But convictions mean little without the action to back them up. Thus far, Stan Bates has been lacking in that regard. I can only hope he proves otherwise.
We'll see.
Thank you.
He spoke true, but depends on his action. Second chances! God damn it.
I have no memory of what regard. Yes. Eli said he had some information to share. It is time he did so.
You look
kinda tired, Eli. You okay?
I'm fine. Too much fire reading. Takes a lot out of you. Anyway, information about Melchoressa was carefully guarded. Even with fire reading, all I found were fragments. But I did learn a few things.
Yeah. What are we dealing with here? You said yesterday that it had something to do with knowledge?
Yes, quite literally. From the bits I was able to pick up, the name Melchoressa is synonymous with knowledge.
What does that mean? It knows things? What kind of things?
Indeed, it knew just where to strike and who to strike against, again and again. Only a creature with immense reserves of knowledge could achieve this. It appears to know more than we do for certain. It has a decisive advantage.
Knowledge is power? My dad used to say that all the time.
A trite phrase, but in this instance, quite true.
True. Knowledge is power. The more knowledge you know, the more powerful you are.
You're right. It should have known we were there. Should have known how to avoid us.
Maybe that's
or
part of the
stop
process.
us.
You really think so? I mean, I've taken a few boxing lessons at the gym, but I wouldn't last 2 seconds in a real ring. Knowing things isn't the same as understanding them.
Truly spoken, this Melchoressa is not all-knowing, nor all-powerful. It is important to remember this.
I don't know. I only found accounts of people who used Melchoressa for information. Nothing about Melchoressa itself.
I guess when we find it, we can ask it.
I don't really know. In the texts I read, nobody ever mentioned being possessed by Melchoressa. They just talked to it.
Talk to it?
Yeah, they'd summon it, then ask it questions. Usually about dark magic or how to defeat an enemy. And
So your
they
brother
had to
Jonah
pay
had
in
the book?
blood. Lots of it. People would die every single time. But Melchoressa was always correct every single time.
Maybe this dude was.
I didn't say that. I said there was no record of it. So maybe you're not the first.
Yes, we have a path to follow. We shouldn't tarry any longer. We are ready to leave when you are. Yes, meeting adjourned.
So who should I take? I'll take you.
Damn it!
What? Is everything okay?
You.
Just check the score. The Yanks are down 1 in the 6th inning against the Sox, so no.
You're a baseball fan?
Have you met a cop family? The order of religions is Catholic, football, baseball.
I used to take my kids to games in the summertime, back when the Mets were worth rooting for.
Sorry, that was when again?
Ouch.
Fucked up. Bowling Green, I've been here, and Canal Street. I used to love going to Canal Street. Bowling Green. Oh yeah, Wall Street. Let's see if we can solve this in a half an hour.
It's night. The ferry's closed.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now.
So we can go down the street. What's this poster say? Poster of a missing child. Oh shit. Elijah Cook. Age 3 months. That's what is it? Elijah would have been the name of my if I had a boy. Ages 3 months, sex male, race biracial, hair black. Please in battery place. Elijah was last seen outside his home. Inside a stroller.
They
Oh, this
sit
bull.
in their tower, believing they are giants. That they're too important, too vital to fail. So they walk like giants in the clouds, looking down on us with disgust. Nobody can see the truth. Nobody can see them for what they are. They're thieves, stealing our future, our children. And we let them over and over again.
Okay, let's talk to this guy.
All right. Society is being consumed by a terminal poison. We've been robbed and nobody sees it. So no, madam, I am not all right. I am in great pain, as we all are.
Can you tell me what's wrong,
Help?
sir?
Can you help the ant under the fascist's boot? No. It is already too late. The battle is lost. The future has been taken, and nobody can help because they don't see. The only void is the dark emptiness inside the Grant City Trust. They are the cancerous tumor, poisoning society and stealing our future. But nobody sees it. They can't. Screaming into the abyss in the hope that someone hears me. Can you hear me?
We heard you. It would be kind of hard not to.
You hear with your ears, but not your mind. You are asleep. Wake up, please.
Preach, brother!
Yes, yes, it has. Taken by us, for the benefit of them, the giants on high. Pity the few who are chosen. They know not why. Yes, because I am the only one awake. Please wake up. Please.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
I know. I just
Brands?
hoped. No, this is my cross to bear. They believe they are giants, looking down at us from the clouds and calling us losers. But they are the losers. They would be nothing if it weren't for us. They are a cancer on society, taking our future, taking our lives.
Look, I get that you're upset, but all this shouting, it's not healthy. You understand that, right?
I mean precisely what I say. In the clouds, looking down at us from the clouds and calling us losers. But they are the losers. They would...
That ghost. Can you see it, Logan?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I can see him. Old guy, wearing a suit, looking down the street.
A guy that probably jumped out of a window? There's ghosts everywhere.
Excuse me, can we talk for a sec?
Might as well. The service is being slow as shit today.
Dude, the kid.
Huh. Sorry, didn't see you there. What's your name? KK, huh? Well, KK, here's an early lesson for you. Never trust a man who doesn't swear. My dad taught me that.
Never trust a man who doesn't swear.
You said your service was slow?
I believe the phrase was slow as shit.
Yeah, that. What service?
My car service. Been waiting for... I don't know how long.
Do you work here at the Grant City Trust?
What gave it away? My suit?
Well, yeah. It's a good suit. What do you do here?
Little of this, little of that.
That's kind of vague.
Always keep him guessing. That's what my dad always said.
I'm Logan Brown. You already met KK. What's your name?
You seriously don't know?
Nope, I don't.
Then my name is Richard. Richard Gere.
For real?
No.
Fucking Richard Gere's that actor in Pretty Woman. Fucking motherfucker.
I hate to tell you this, but I don't think your car service is coming.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that too. Well, I can give it a little longer. I'm in no hurry.
No, you're, definitely not. Seriously, man, what's your name?
Paul Newton.
No, it's not.
John Travolta.
No.
Is it Al Pacino?
I'm the one asking you.
Then I guess it can't be that important.
I guess we'll see you around.
Sure. Now where is that goddamn car service?
This motherfucker.
Hey folks. It isn't late in Beijing, or in Australia. Global world of finance. Someone is always working here, which means someone is always at this desk. Sure, just show me your ID and I'll buzz you right in. I shouldn't, but, what the hell. Go right ahead.
Seriously?
No? Sorry, I'm just messing with you guys. The late shift gets boring, what can I say? See you around.
Jason Grant, 1944-27. Could it be him?
Jason Grant? That's Jason Grant? I don't believe it.
You know him?
Sure I know him. Well, knew him
Well, that's
back in
right,
the
he's an
60s. Jason was just a fresh-faced kid then. He got old.
That's not all he got. This guy, he's the ghost we saw outside.
You're kidding.
No, this is the guy.
He's haunting his own bank?
Well, yeah. The sidewalk outside, anyway.
Unfinished business. I got your name, sir.
Hi. Sir?
Yes?
You're Jason Grant, aren't you? You run this bank?
Run it? Maybe I did, once upon a time. Now a board of directors does all that. I'm just a figurehead these days. Suits me fine. The world moves too damn fast. This old brain can't keep up.
Bye for now, Mr. Grant. We'll see you around.
Sure. Now where is that goddamn car service?
Mr. Grant?
Yes?
Bye for now, Mr. Grant. We'll see you around.
Sure.
Hey folks. See you.
They sit in their tower.
Were you and Kalash close?
Me and Kalash? No, not really. Although I kinda do owe him everything.
You owe him?
Yeah, when I came into my power, he saved my sanity. Probably my life.
He didn't seem the nurturing type.
No, he wasn't. He was impossible. Never met me halfway. Never gave me an inch. It was exactly what I needed.
Sounds like my old sponsor. Sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah, lucky.
Oh shit, here we go.
I won't let one mistake destroy everything I've built. I won't. Too many depend on us. There's too much at stake.
That Jason Grant, the one who killed himself, is on.
I know this, but I cannot worry about them now. The trust must survive. If we go down, it would be catastrophic. You told me you could make all this go away. Is this true? It's lying that got us into this mess. Be sure to remember that. Listen, miss, what was your name again? It is not my nature to trust anyone, least of all a stranger. And yet, I think you're the woman for the job. Whatever it is you need to do, do it, with my blessing. Let's go to my office and discuss this privately.
Jason? As in Jason Grant? What's he doing making deals with demons?
Is everything all right? Should I call an ambulance?
Oh, hi. No. Our friend is just having an episode. She gets them sometimes.
No, never mind. It's not my problem.
See? Totally fine.
Well, you seem all right. Just be careful around here. Well, just be careful.
Well, that was awkward.
What's up? You kidding? This is the financial capital of the country, maybe the world. This is where it all happens. Right here. In every boardroom of every building. Empires rise and fall.
And fall. And fall.
It's economic entropy. It's inevitable. And the folks here, they try and fight it. I knew some good people here. Sometimes I wonder what happened to them. Well, I am. This was my old stomping grounds, back in my mundane days. I spent half my life here. My firm had dealings with all the major banks. Homefed, Downey, Gibraltar. Of course, they're all closed now. Guess they couldn't handle it without me. I'm wondering if that guy by the charging bull has anything useful to say. Or if he's just crazy. Maybe we should learn more about him.
Yes, sir.
Right behind you.
They sit in their tower, believing they are giants.
He was crushed.
Crushed
By the tower edifice of evil that he created. The future was taken because of him. It is as they say, what goes around comes around. He deserved no less.
Guy died, man. How does he deserve that?
Do not doubt me. My name is Hugh Kravitz, and I speak the truth.
Mr. Grant?
Yes?
Do you know Hugh Kravitz, that protester across the street?
Is he still out there? Poor guy. He used to work for me, you know.
He used to work here. What, as a janitor or something?
Janitor? He was a vice president. A real up-and-comer.
So what happened to him?
Nothing. He got fired. Lucky guy.
God damn, from fucking vice president to...
He was fired? And he was lucky?
Yes. Yes, he got out. But he didn't get far, did he? None of us can really escape.
You're trying to escape? From what?
From nothing. From everything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why was Hugh fired? Did he do something?
He set fire to his papers and threw them into the cubicle bay. Nearly burned the place down. Everyone saw it. He had to be fired. There's no escape, is there? Not for us. Not even for Hugh.
Did you have a meeting with a lady on the street nearby?
Nope. I don't believe I did.
Are you sure?
I don't have meetings on the street.
He's not. Trust me. He's just confused.
I know.
Confused? Who's confused?
Nobody. Sorry. Why was Hugh fired?
He set fire to everyone. There's no...
Bye for now, Mr. Grant. We'll see you around.
Sure. Now where is that goddamn car service?
What's up? I'll do my best. What do you need? I don't see why not.
Damn, they what? That shit crashed hard. September 9th. Jesus Christ. Rose up high. This looks like my Twitch analytics. Everything I say is a lie. Please let me confess. I will burn it. I promise. I took your child, Travis.
Jesus. A kid. He took a kid.
Okay.
They sit in their tower. Believe. That changes nothing. I have witnessed the corruption firsthand. The poison, the festering malignancy, the
what?
Nothing. Nothing at all. A fire was set. By who, I cannot say.
It was you. You set the fire. We have a witness. Kind of.
I cannot say. What? You mean you can see? See the truth?
Sure, we can see the truth. You took a kid.
Come on, man. Tell us what happened.
I can't.
Right. Your confession said you couldn't talk about it. So you're under some kind of compulsion.
The truth hurts. Hurts my head. It hurts so much.
Of course it hurts. That's what makes it hard.
Look, Hugh. We want to help you. But we can't if you don't give us something. Anything.
I cannot speak the truth. I did not kidnap a child.
So, you're saying you did?
Mr. Fellows did not force me to steal a baby boy. That boy was not named Elijah Cook. The boy did not belong to my closest friend and co-worker, who I can't look in the eye anymore, and God help me!
Is he okay?
He tried to get around his compulsion. It was strong. It fought back.
We'd better get an ambulance.
Hopefully his brain isn't fried. We've done all we can for him. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, we try to work around. That's like that, what's that story-based game from, the people that made the Walking Dead Telltale games? Was it the Little Red Riding Hood, the Fairy Tales game, when they had that ribbon, on their necks, and if the ribbon got pulled, their, head fell off? Oh, great. Oh, what's the apartment? Apartment 4E.
Yeah, who is it? You did? You know where he is? You do? Hugh? I know he's been disturbed lately, but he wouldn't. He just wouldn't. You better come up. I'll buzz you in.
You're the one who collapsed on the street earlier, weren't you? I honestly don't care. You said you have information about my son? It's been 3 months. I thought the police had given up. But you're not really the police, are you? Trust you? I don't even know you.
My name's Logan Brown. The guy in the hat is Eli.
I see. Appropriate.
Appropriate?
Nothing. Everyone thinks I made it up. They think I'm crazy. But I know what I saw. I know what happened.
You can trust us. Whatever you tell us, we'll believe you.
He disappeared right in front of my eyes. I took him out in the stroller. We go running in the morning, and he just vanished. I mean that literally. He vanished. I saw him smile. I heard him laugh. He always laughed when the sun hit his eyes. Then he just melted into nothing. I thought I was having a breakdown. I thought I left him in his crib or something. But I looked everywhere. He was just gone. The police don't believe me. They think I was negligent, that I left him alone, that I'm a bad mother. But I'm not. I saw what I saw. He disappeared. I don't care if you believe me. He just needs to be found.
Damn, whatever I say, these people are
You
like
said Hugh Kravitz was
backlashing.
involved. Is that true?
Yes. Hugh Kravitz was forced to
Maybe
be
I should be more
by his
upfront and less
boss at the
sympathetic.
Grant City Trust.
Hugh and the Grant City Trust. I never liked that place. I never liked this city. We should have just stayed down in Florida.
Can we ask you a few questions about what happened?
Sure. Whatever it takes. He was friends with my husband. They're co-workers. Or rather, they were co-workers. Hugh got promoted a few months ago. We had him over to celebrate. It was... Jesus. It was the night before Elijah disappeared. I never noticed that connection before. Why would I? But how? Why?
We don't know. I'm sorry.
What about Hugh? He's always outside the bank. Did you ask him?
He's kind of unconscious right now.
Of course he is. Didn't he, die? I don't know much about him. Sorry. I don't know. He would never talk to me. He wouldn't look me in the eye. I guess now I know why. Yeah, Cedar Key, born and raised. Same as my husband, Travis. He applied to the Grant City Trust on a whim. Didn't expect to actually get hired. And now, here we are. Travis doesn't live here anymore. He went to a hotel, I think. He won't tell me where. Yes, he did. He says he can't look at me. He can't talk to me. He thinks I'm crazy. He thinks I'm the one who lost Elijah. Maybe I can't blame him. I don't know.
That's awful. Families should stick together in times like this.
Maybe, but we're not family anymore.
Of course you are.
Tell him that, if you can find him. Like I said, I took him outside for a walk in the sun. Then he just disappeared. I didn't imagine it. I know what I saw. If you think it will help, I'll just be here.
Reminder there.
What can we do for you? Well, I'll tell you one thing. When these Wall Street types drink, they like 'em strong. And the bars down here do not mess around. Even serious drinkers like my brother had to be careful. For all the good that did him in the end. Sure. Ugh, what is that stuff? I think it's glowing.
It's cast off, I think. Residue that's sometimes left behind when magic is used.
Magic that can make
It's like
a
when
baby
that guy
disappear?
was reading, he
Yeah.
got away from the
I
mic
don't know
a
what
little
else it
bit
could
because
be.
I heard a little
Whoever
fade.
did this, they were careful. This spell has a very strong veil around it. Otherwise, Winnie Cook would have seen it.
Well, we'll just have to see it for her.
just around this chick's apartment. What? Oh, okay. Alright. Let me save. And I'm gonna cut it here. It's gonna be 8 hours. Husband will be home soon. Gotta start cooking.